we go. We're live.
Good. All right then. Shout out to Catherine. And Ida. Go ahead. Recap.
Okay, well, we were still traversing through that bloodstorm. Took us a couple days until we eventually ended up into the expanse of forgetfulness, which we all had to roll wisdom saves on. Or was it intelligence saves?
Intelligence.
Intelligence saves, yeah.
Honestly, forgetting things about the expanse of forgetfulness is probably fair.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
you knew what you knew the deal before you guys went there.
yeah.
We didn't know what the mechanism was until we got in
Yeah.
and investigated.
So basically, everyone except for Sif, Nathalie, Zeraka, and Ironhoof remembered were not affected by the forgetfulness.
Hell,
And
you
we
were
ran
covered.
into Dragon Force 7?
That's correct. It was 7.
Yeah. It was, what was it? We met with Automaton and his four other
There was a
teammates.
Warforged named
Warforged.
Bouncer, who I
Bouncer.
realized I didn't describe, so I'll do that after you're done your recap.
Okay. Yes, Bouncer. And of course he wouldn't be affected by this because, he ain't a humanoid. Yeah. The rest of his teammates, one's an accountant, one's a cook, one's a hunter, one's a leader. Boy, I forgot what he does.
It's quite noticeably
Three
three
gnomes
gnomes
and a human.
an accountant named Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin!
You're
Yeah.
so proud of that one, aren't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, so they they arrived and they forgot everything about themselves. The Warforged bouncer told us that anyone who enters here forgets who they are, and they're taken in by treants, giant tree people, and enslave them to plant, to garden and plant this. What was it? It was a forgetful daisy, a member daisy,
Some kind of memory flower.
memory flower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Memory flower.
an ultra memory flower.
Well, you noticed you found there were 2 kinds, in fact.
I'll get to that. Bouncer had to punch his teammates so that we could able to sneak in. Found a river to wash off the blood.
Finally, but only some of us
Yeah.
got in there.
We knew that the Ents and many of the people resided in this very tall tree. Very tall.
Quite notably,
tree.
a very big dead tree.
Very big, a dead tree. Yes. Managed to eventually make it there. Although during that trip, Ironhoof suddenly remembered who he was because fucking Lorinda thought to make a deal with him while he had amnesia.
Cheap shot.
It's the worst. And now I remember everything now, but I have to owe her a favor in the future. What is it? I don't know. It's gonna fucking suck, I bet. Let's see. Oh yeah, during those days, Sif had to remember how to use spells. She knows how to use cantrips now. We also discovered her secret is that whenever she's feeling really sick or not feeling well, she explodes. Magic. Blew up the top part of our cart. Yep, that was a thing. But hey, we might forget about this. Who knows? Let's see. We managed to eventually make it close to the tree. Sent out Phantom to sneak in to see what she could see. She found the people being enslaved, but when they were dropping dead, they actually get medical attention. And if they're well enough, they go back to like planting and stuff. We saw 2 different flowers. One looked like a very dark blackish flower, and one looked like that memory flower. So there's 2 different flowers that seem to be intertwining together. And surprise twist, not really. The Treants are in cahoots with the One Truth. More specifically, that librarian bitch that kidnapped Vivrina.
Dun, dun, dun.
Spotted her, ran, told us what happened, make a run for it. Treants chased us, didn't catch us up to us, managed to escape. And now we're trying to figure out what to do now. And that's all I remember.
Getcha. Right.
Oh, it got quiet.
And now we plan. But we finished running.
Yep, we figure out next step.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. The reason why everybody's forgetting was because the pollen of the flower. It was spreading everywhere and it kept landing on us, and that's how some of us forgot.
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
All right. So I said I would. I meant to say I forgot to describe Bouncer last week.
Yes.
Sadly, there is no artwork for the idea I had in my head because of how stupid it is. So Bouncer is humanoid in shape. He's bipedal, but his feet are toasters.
Feet are toasters.
Great
That's a
start.
sentence.
Of course.
Yeah, and along like on his knees and his like elbows and his shoulders, whatever like joints, he has mini trampolines, like really small ones that are like instead of like pads. But most notably, he has hair of a sort. He has a gigantic pompadour, but instead of hair, it's a coiled spring that's kind of loose at the end.
So he's all bouncy themed.
You
Yeah,
have like this big squared off metal jaw,
pretty much.
sort of like a jutting forward chin.
Little bit.
Does he have sunglasses?
No.
Well,
But that doesn't mean he couldn't be
I'm
given them by
imagining
some.
him with sunglasses.
I can't stop that.
I'm imagining those silly spring eye goggles.
You mean those?
So he's a very springy dude, is what
Yeah.
you're saying. That's why he's bouncing.
Okay.
That is correct. And sadly, there is no artwork of him in this universe.
Is that a hint?
No.
Oh man, unfortunately my time is
Fine
extremely
then,
difficult
I
to
won't
find
draw your
for drawing.
NPCs.
You don't need to draw my NPCs. We can all imagine it, hopefully.
Eh. Hopefully, unless someone has aphantasia, which sucks, but
I don't think anyone in this group has that, thankfully.
Nope.
I don't. Celeste does.
Oh, really? That's unfortunate.
Mhm.
The inability to imagine?
Not
Visualize?
an inability to imagine, it's an inability to form a mental picture of things.
Yeah,
Hmm.
kind of crummy.
Interesting.
Because she could be plenty imaginative, believe me.
Interesting. Anyhow,
Yeah.
so we've got a crew of tired folk. The horses are probably slightly pooped.
Are we in the clear? Because I think last I remember we were running away.
We should be.
I
in the
believe
clear.
that is what you were deciding to do, was run away.
Bravely,
Yeah.
bravely ran away.
We-
We're gonna fight all the Treants at once.
No.
Oh no, like, are we running? Like, are we running all the way to the edge of this place, or are we gonna run, go to ground, recover ourselves, and renew our assault with, hopefully a better plan?
That's up to
believe-
you.
I believe the latter.
Better.
Because we know that if we try to leave this plane, then there's a chance that we have to re-roll whether or not we forget
Chance
everything.
we just might not
Coming back
know
in.
and end up knowing anything.
Exactly.
We probably don't know this, but Phantom will
So
still
what we've already
remember.
learned.
Everyone except for Phantom and the people we called on the mysterious black rectangular device.
Yes.
Incidentally, Sif, you also understand now that Sif explodes every now and then.
Yeah, that's just
So
a
that's
thing.
a ticking time bomb in your pocket as well.
Oh yeah, there was talks about sending you to suicide bomb this place.
It's not suicide
I-
bomb if she still
I-
survives afterwards.
Yes, and I
She
am once
was-
again.
She was offering a very selfless plan.
And I said no. We're not doing that. We're not suicide bombing.
No.
I mean, above table, I appreciate that. In character, she's like, but let me help.
I can. It's a
Aw.
Let
thing
me
I found out
like,
I can do.
Blowing up.
Oh, yeah, I think Deidre was writing stuff down.
Gets erased.
Wait,
Yeah.
oh yeah, shoot. That's
That
why
was
we
the
had
thing
to.
they mentioned.
Yeah, that's why we had to like talk with the
Yes, which is why we're calling Techtopia, so that somebody remembers this bullshit. Unless somebody the DM pulls a fast one on us, but I don't think that's how this place works.
The DM pulling a fast one on us? Why, I never.
Never happened before.
If
But,
we can get to if we can hide,
But if we all forget about Techtopia,
I don't think we're gonna forget about Techtopia.
we could.
I mean, we
try
technically could have forgotten about
infiltrating
Techtopia.
again. Better
Okay.
this time.
yeah, maybe next time we won't get a better roll. And
Try and keep our rogue from rolling a 13, and
we can try. Is working trying to make an immunizer or like antidote under alchemy?
I don't know. Maybe it's worth. That's an interesting thought.
Because this is just pollen. This is magic pollen. So
It sure looks like it.
I mean, is there a way to figure out if you can make an antidote?
There's only one real way to
there's
try
only
to find out.
There's only one way to find out, and I would take a roll with your alchemy tools for this. When you've thoroughly escaped, because let's not forget, you were mid cheesing it.
yeah,
We
no,
are-
definitely like. While
We're
we're
like-
still cheesing it, look for a place to go to grab.
Yeah, we're gonna disappear and try and disappear from that site and then just kind of figure it out from there. But first, we gotta disappear.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna see how well that goes. So, how are you just like full speed running away? Are you trying to sneak run away? Are you what's your plan?
I think the first thing we're gonna do is full speed run until they're no longer within our line of sight.
I believe we were outpacing them rather handily.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
got a
Yeah,
head
well,
start.
Treants don't move particularly quick.
So
It's
we're
your
gonna
only
lose them.
advantage.
So like we'll disappear over a hill and then tiptoe away.
All right. Well, if that's the case,
Kind
if that's the case, I will take a stealth. If you're then once you're out of sight trying to hide, we
All
will
of
take a
us?
stealth from everybody.
After
Yeah,
stealth check, yes.
yeah.
Oh boy.
It's times like this I really miss
That's the trace.
Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
And the rogue heavy party of campaign 1.
Carried
They're
our
gonna
really
have to
gotta
lock
increase
that
every
pass
time.
without
I'm really
trace
gonna
too.
try to increase my dexterity. God dang. Ah!
Oh, it is dire out here.
Oh, that's an at one.
Oh,
Wow.
He's not here to fix it, so no potato luck for me.
Ludi, do you want to
No,
roll
I'm afraid not.
for Nathalie?
Yeah, I can do that.
DM, what would Sif be doing that causes so much noise?
I feel like you aimlessly plucking at your guitar that you got told about and you've had.
Oh, Korth, you need to roll your stealth.
She has finally figured out how to play a note.
Yeah.
I feel like talent like that would if it's an actual talent, then probably take a lot faster to figure
I
something
mean, she
out
had
like that.
to learn. Like,
Mm.
she didn't emerge from her mom knowing how to play a guitar.
We're
Yeah,
missing
you were
Grandpa's-
born and they immediately said, you're in this world. They hand you a tiny guitar, you hit a riff, you get a pair of glasses, and it goes, yeah! That's not what happens.
We're missing Grandpa's stealth.
It's gonna roll
Next
it.
up,
Oh.
row your boat. That's a fair call.
Yeah.
So we're all trying to sneak. Sif hits a riff and just somehow manages to figure out a riff.
Oh
Not a very
no.
good riff at this point.
Yeah. Well, I think overall, I'm gonna give it to you. I think you guys did just well enough that you're able to hide from the Treants. They're not particularly perceptive.
Oh wow.
All right. Good.
Hey, if they all run past us, it might give us.
Don't forget, this is a group skill check, so it's not like one person's bad roll doesn't wreck it for the whole thing. I gotta kind of average it together.
Yeah.
Not in this instance.
And then
There may be some other times where that might happen.
Yeah, but no, yeah. So, you guys managed to elude the Treants. You do see them eventually come past where you guys hid, but they don't see you. Somehow.
Ooh.
They must have bad hearing or something.
probably.
Above table. If we let them continue on for a bit, we could actually sneak back while there's less of them to guard the place.
I mean, there was a lot. This is hardly any of them.
Yeah.
It's more like the guards came out, but the town is still in the town.
Yeah. And it does seem like they are intelligently grid searching for you.
Let's disguise the card with foliage around so we don't immediately get spotted later. Well, we plan.
There is lots of foliage.
Make it look like a happy little tree.
So a dog plan?
They are now.
Is there a group of treants called an or? Oh, okay, that's the thing.
They are now.
A walking orchard.
An orchard of treants has walked by.
I thought it would have been a bushel.
Bushel.
That bushel. That would make sense if they were fruit, not trees.
What would you even call a group of trees anyway?
Forest.
So
Oh no. What do you call a bunch of fascist treants?
Oh.
Well, anyway, I'll let you guys think about that more. But what's your plan now? What are you guys gonna do?
Same thing we do every night, Pinky.
Stop.
Uh-huh.
Stop. Okay. So options are we leave, we sneak in there and destroy the plant, get out, or we infiltrate? I don't know.
First, I want to try and see if my alchemy setup can cook up something to help with the memory loss. I'd like our sorcerer to know spells against which she doesn't explode again, and also be really everyone remembered.
I mean, if all the forgetfulness is coming from there, like, wouldn't it stand to reason that's where the whatever it is that lets people remember is as well?
Maybe. But if I could just make it here, we don't have to, risk
that only
the entire
assumes
town.
that. I think that would only assume that the memories are being like stored there or something. But I mean, like, that's like saying, yeah, if I have a giant bowl of poison, that means all the health is going to be somewhere behind the poison, which doesn't really seem to be the case.
I don't know. The cult seems immune, so they have some type of method around it.
Or probably they realize the pollen. Hey, Phantom, did you see like that librarian woman having like a mask or something when she was there?
Hmm.
Did she wear a
Did
mask?
she have a? Did she
Nope.
wear a mask?
No.
She didn't. No.
What is
No
with
mask.
these? What is with these one truth guys? Not only they're so strong, but they seem to be immune of stuff too.
So either the Treants are capable of having the pollen targets not target specific people, or there's an immunizer.
I'm pretty sure that they're just immune, man.
Well, go ahead and roll your alchemy supplies.
Too bad we can't do anything to help you with this.
At 12.
I'm gonna say you're pretty sure there is an inoculant that will prevent this, but you don't know how to make it.
So yeah, they do have a way of preventing it. It's just a question of, do the tree people have it, or is it with the cult?
I don't know. Neptree men in talk, nay.
I mean,
Mhm.
she was there, and she's immune. Maybe,
Saying she might have it on her?
maybe.
Uh,
I don't
how
know.
powerful is
I don't know a lot
was
of
she?
things.
Yes, you don't know a lot of things. We know. That's the problem.
You can
I'm
learn again. It's
spitballing.
fine.
No, don't have to shoot down my ideas.
I don't know. I'm just kind of concerned because I don't remember how powerful of a spellcaster she was. I'm pretty sure she knows teleport.
She can. The only thing
Or
we
was
know.
that a magic item? I forgot.
You guys never actually fought her, so
No, we didn't
Yeah.
fight her.
But
Yeah,
is she
seems
capable?
reluctant to actually fight herself. She
That's why I'm asking the
wouldn't,
question.
We know
I'm
that
trying
she
to remember
can.
there.
We know that she can make those like magic circles etched onto the ground and stuff, where she could, like, she or people with her can teleport there. That's how she was able to get Vivrina, because there was a circle on her. That's all we know about her. So she,
That's something we know.
yeah.
That wizard knowledge. How difficult would that be?
I bet you roll an Arcana check to maybe glean some information from that. I'd even say both wizards can make the attempt,
Yeah.
All right, make some.
or I'll give you advantage on one person's roll. It's up to you.
I think they're starting to roll separately.
Uh,
Excuse.
Sorry.
all right. Come on.
Yep.
Yep. There it goes.
Ooh.
The hell?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna average those together. I'm gonna say it's possible she's using a spell, but she could also be using like an item or some other kind of means. It's definitely magical for sure. And it's definitely bypassing what you know normally happens in this dragon. Because you know teleportation doesn't really work much here.
All right. So I don't know. Maybe we could jump her, but odds are she probably has her own teleport.
I'll also give you, it seems likely that she can't just teleport wherever she wants.
Okay.
It probably requires those circles to be able to go somewhere.
Okay.
So
So
take that
jumping
for
her
what you
for the
will.
inoculant is on the table if we want to try that.
So option one, try to sneak in there and steal it.
Yes.
Option two, jumper.
results may vary on that one because we don't know if she's truly alone or her guards were just not there at the time.
Or she may have different guards.
Option 3, we give up and I explode again at some point.
I mean, if you're offering, you can like sneak you in almost like a hidden surprise, and just the surprise is
I
kaboom.
mean, I don't have a headache right now, though.
That's a good thing. It means you're not going to blow up.
How long did that headache take to build?
A couple days.
Maybe we'll wait a couple days. See if the headache returns.
You-
I feel like
Rocket.
that's a bad idea to wait.
We shouldn't wait too long, and also we're not doing suicide bomber things, please.
It's not suicide if the explosive device is reusable.
I don't think the Treants are going to take kindly to somebody exploding in the middle of their stuff. We don't know how they're going to, handle the fact that our friend exploded.
So it sounds like our first priority should be approaching the dead tree cautiously and trying to learn more about what's going on inside.
Question, Nate. Should bring Luke and Layla, Nate?
What?
How sneaky are the horses?
Luke is one of the least sneaky things you've ever seen. He stands out like a two-headed horse.
Hmm.
Yeah, Luke ain't stealthing for shit.
It's actually a miracle that the Ents just ignored us with him. Just, I imagine his head, one of his heads is just like sticking out of a copse of trees.
Yeah.
Luke be fine. Luke
Oh, yeah,
with
it's a miracle we
fire.
made it this
Fire
far
no
with
good
that.
for trees.
Well, we could just leave him with the potato.
Like we could.
Good.
Russell's good with with the
disguise him in the
horses.
cart and such. We could have him guard the cart while we go back on foot.
That's an option.
It's going to be like almost a full day's worth of walking.
Shrug.
We don't have any way to like paint Layla to get her to help us get into town. Layla's only good for carrying like maybe 2 people at best. Because she's about the only normal horse thing.
I mean, either we're all walking or we're all taking the cart. Is kind of how this is going to work.
I think they already recognize the carts.
Yeah. So if we leave the cart behind, guarded by the apparently 2-headed fire and ice breathing giant horse, we might have a better chance of sneaking in.
And the cleric.
Yeah. We would have a better chance.
And Soraka looks like he's ready to smash something. So we should
Exactly.
probably leave him with the cart to smash whatever is coming out the cart.
You don't need to do that, Joel. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
You're-
kind of
you're
did the
spending more
fail
time
fake
on that than you need to.
background
Okay.
Okay. So. We're gonna try and approach the dead tree again, this time without the cart. We're gonna try and be a little bit more quiet this time. And what we're looking for is something to help with the memory loss.
all right then.
And also any additional information we can get from this expedition.
thing. Okay.
And you're all going?
Who feels like confident in going?
Rocket feels confident. Not sure if the Treants got a description of the party. Otherwise, they'd all be boned.
I
Nathalie's
will remind you,
volunteering.
I will remind you, the librarian lady got a clean view of Phantom.
Yeah.
So take that for what you will.
Yeah, so she knows we're here.
Was Phantom a Trident the last time she saw it?
I believe she was.
Oh, wait, was she?
Was she?
No, I don't think,
I think
so.
so.
No,
That
no.
was when we were.
No,
Was
this
that after? Oh.
No, she saw her
We saw the librarian.
before
That
she
was
got
back when we were
turned.
with the.
I don't actually remember now, but either way, her top
Yeah.
half is still the same.
Yeah, but she saw her before she was turned because she got turned like after the whole.
Her pretty distinct top half is still the same.
Yeah.
Either
there's a
way.
chance they already know where all of us are here because we do travel in a group.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't think we could try and sneak, but I think they know our faces now because thanks to the librarian's presence.
So try not to get caught is the.
And
Yeah, try not to get caught is the name of the game.
then in that case, Iron Hoof no good for that day.
Or we just say, "Hey, where are we? What do we do? Where's the? What is there to do in town?" And just kind of half play into.
Act like we know nothing, which is easy for some of us because we know nothing.
Exactly. So those who can't remember everything get to stay up front, and those who do remember everything stay a little bit behind and just like walk them in on a invisible leash. That way we don't have to worry too much about getting discovered.
So all go.
We can.
We just need to be cautious.
Evening.
Rocket right now is melding the words "thank you."
She does
Gosh.
not remember anything about that conversation.
Yeah, I know. Which is why he's like super thankful. It's like somebody's finally being cautious.
How we want to approach because they already know we're here.
Oh no.
Run from one group of trees to the next.
We could definitely try just like at least a different angle. Like a straightforward solution. Cool. Okay. Hard to come up with the plan, but I know the one failed stealth check is all it's going to take.
Could we try to make ourselves not look like ourselves?
At some point, I remember you were able to do that. Maybe if we like try to
That's
teach you
magic.
how to do. Yeah.
Disguise
Okay.
self is a magic.
So, Sif, let's see if we can get this to work. Just imagine yourself to look like someone else. Anyone else. and just focus really hard. Put like see if you can like get the
Realize it only lasts for an hour, right?
Yes. And also, this does not work.
Damn.
Now, granted, it is an ability that is just innate to her bloodline, as opposed to an actual learned spell.
No, I know
She
that.
use spells to cast it more often, but
I
She
think
needs to
in
be
this
conscious
particular,
of it, though.
yeah, I think in this case, until you've gotten a little bit more memory back, you're not conscious of how to actually do it. So I'll let you describe what you do to attempt to do it, but it does not work.
She's going to try to she's gonna try to act like Rocket. To see if it's just if it's a thing that like acting. If I just pretend I'm them, maybe I'll look like them.
I think he's a bit more energetic than that. You got to give it more.
I mean, I'm not going to do the voice.
I mean, my voice will probably change further down the line at some point, but you know. Now, I wonder if
13 performance check. How unflattering is this interpretation of Rocket's personality?
It's not great. I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, you've essentially known him for 5 minutes.
He has a very strong personality, though.
Yeah.
She chose him and not one of the wizards.
One of the wizards would have been funny to see, especially with the lanky arms. How to do that magically?
And she just shrugs.
I don't think it's gonna work.
I mean, we did go through that whole magic course with
You just gotta believe enough.
This is the magic course, but this is different from the magic. This is, well, it's still technically magic, but I think it's something innate to the type of tiefling, and that's different than that.
A tiefling?
Yes. It's our kind. That's what we are.
Do we all end up with spider bits like her, or?
No, that's because that's something separate. Don't worry about that. You're not gonna get spider bits. You're just gonna have the tail and the horns and the skin color.
I was worried. Thank you.
What's to worry about? That looks a little fun.
Does Phantom still have tiefling horns?
Yeah, like I said, her top half is completely unchanged.
Okay.
Top half is still Phantom.
Yep, that's why she's very recognizable. Her top half is not different at all.
Okay, so the wrench in our infiltration plan is the fact that Phantom was on by specifically somebody who's seen us before.
That is correct, yeah, she was.
And she probably told the Treants about what we look like, the rest of us. So it really is, we can't, bullshit our way through this place. The fact that Phantom was, still acting like Phantom means they probably know some of us aren't affected.
Yeah, Natalie's asking if she can use disguise self above table, and we're all thinking, I don't think
Yeah,
until
Napoli
you
doesn't remember
know
how
how
to
to do
cast the
magic.
spell. Yeah. And this isn't even, this is like, it is a spell you get from being a Furbolg, but it's still a spell. You don't remember how to cast spells.
It's a you don't remember how to.
Yeah, you don't remember the somatic and verbal components. You don't even remember you knew how to do magic.
Or I guess. Yep. All remains the same. The two people who can disguise themselves are currently mind wiped.
It's hilarious, isn't it?
So I don't know. I think our best approach is just we could try like cause a distraction
Try
one
not
side,
to
and
be seen.
we can like try and project a distraction somewhere else while we infiltrate from another angle. You know, maybe not send one person, but like use magic to cause a distraction elsewhere. If any of us have anything like that.
If only we knew about the possibility of someone being able to cause a commotion beforehand. But, you know, what can you do? We can probably burn stuff. Who wants to burn stuff?
That's not nice. You shouldn't burn the forest, man.
We're not trying to burn the forest, we're trying to burn the magic dust away. You know? So that, the area is cleansed of forgetfulness.
I'm gonna say that both Natalie, just from reading her notes, and Deirdre from the thing before would know that that definitely would not work. So what's your plan?
Could try and use thaumaturgy to lure them away as we infiltrate. Because that creates noises.
Yes, it does. And lights? Does it create lights? I feel like it creates lights.
I think it interacts
it-
with like already, yeah, flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color.
Yeah.
It interacts with flames, cause harmless tremors, instantaneous sound, cause my voice to boom, unlock doors and windows to fly open and slam shut, change the appearance of my eyes. That one's an odd one. Why specifically change the appearance of eyes?
Don't know. A wizard thought it would be cool to make a spell that did that.
I mean, it would be useful for, certain intimidation checks and things, maybe.
Probably. I'm thinking who feels confident actually sneaking into a facility?
Sid puts her hand up because she doesn't realize just how bad she is at this.
I watched you pluck strings of the guitar while we were trying to escape.
I'm
Puts
stealthy.
her hand back down.
What's stealthing without some theme music?
Dun, 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 da-da, ba-da-da.
Stealthy.
We could try Sending Phantom again, and I can use Thaumaturgy too. cause noise away from where Phantom is to try and, less eyes. And if they're going to have some type of thing to help with the people who don't want mind wiped, I guess it would be in the med bay area.
No, you'll have to look. You'll have to look around.
Well, I'm trying to think of places it could be so that we're not just so Phantom doesn't have to just
Well, sadly, you didn't really explore the place much, so she's going to be going in a bit blind. But yeah, I mean, you can give her advice if you think if you think there's a place where they would keep medicine, you can tell her that.
Yeah, it's gonna be you're gonna look for a place with a lot where they keep a lot of their either medical supplies or you're looking for like a lab setup like mine.
Ah.
She did see that they take people, they fix them up, and then send them back to work. So she
That
does
is a
know where
thing.
they fix people up.
That's a good place that's a decent place to start.
Also, check to see if there are any boxes that is really hard to open up. Then maybe it might be in there. But sometimes it's really hard to open those kind of boxes if they are already, like, stuck.
Yeah.
So that's when you come back to us and we can open it for you.
Yeah. Okay. How are we feeling? Magical distraction with Phantom going in for this round 2.
Okay.
I think if no one, it's gonna. I guess that's what we're going with.
All right then. Then I will take a stealth check at advantage because you were causing a distraction. So a stealth check from Phantom at advantage.
Got it. Back my chair. Gonna
You got this.
I got you. God damn it! Scroll, you son of a bitch. Thank you.
Well, good thing you had advantage.
God for advantage!
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Scary.
All right. So Phantom, you sneak back in. I mean, you knew how to get in because you snuck in once already. So once you're in the tree, you can see that it's basically pretty much hollow on the inside. It's super dead. So it's been basically completely hollowed out. And then you can see they used... Yeah. Victor was like natural passageways through her. This is just like completely hollowed out.
So
and
this
then
tree's already dead.
Inorganic structures built in.
Disrespect for nature.
Poor tree.
Yeah. And while you're looking through there, you still see that librarian lady, and she seems to be giving them orders of some kind, but you don't speak the language, so you don't know what she's saying. But she doesn't notice you this time, or she doesn't seem like she notices you anyway.
I hate it when you say it like that.
It is technically how it's meant to be done.
That is correct. It is supposed to be done that way. You don't know if they could be noticing you and playing it cool for all you know. So as far as you know, you haven't been noticed.
It doesn't seem like you've been noticed.
So you now have a choice. You can either you notice that there seems to be a passageway to go into the ground, but you could also theoretically try to go further into the tree. It's kind of up to you which direction you go.
Let's see. Ground a tree. I gotta find some medical stuff, right?
I think that's what you were told to find.
Let's see. Where would medical stuff be? In the ground of the tree? I think. I'm gonna try the ground.
All right. So you scurry underground. You very quickly find that this was just straight up dug out of the ground, so it's very rough. There's no like created structure to it. It kind of the tunnel, the passageways weave like through the dead roots of this tree.
Mm,
The whole thing kind of just smells like decaying plants, which is not super nice.
yeah.
Yeah. But eventually you reach an area that, for lack of a better word, looks like a dungeon.
Dungeon.
I see.
Yeah. There are a bunch of cells, like prison cells. There doesn't seem to be anything alive left in them, but there definitely were humanoids of some kind in them, but they're pretty decayed now.
Aww.
Oh dear. Is it good? Hmm.
And you also find clearly some kind of experimenting table, and there is a bunch of vials on it. So take that for what you will.
Yes.
Like vials of strange liquids.
No.
I'll always steal the vials of strange liquids.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna try and get this stuff so I can take it back with me to give it to you and everything. Let's do this.
All right, I will take a sleight of hand check from you,
You got this.
and this will be a straight roll.
Straight.
Actually, you know what? No, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, sleight of hand. I was going to say thieves' tools, but in this case, you're not actually picking anything, so it doesn't make sense to be thieves' tools. So yeah, sleight of hand. Not the best. You make a lot of clinking sounds while you grab the vials, but you do get them. So you get about 20 different vials of liquid.
Damn these stupid hands. Put them in my bag. Be like, gently put them in my bag. Gently put them in my bag.
Wrap them with a little bit of protective webbing so that they're not gonna crack.
Yeah, protective wrappings. He'd be like,
All right, it's good to know.
yeah, protective webbing on these damn things to get them to the group. All right. See, is there anything else? Any books?
There are no books.
Right, I don't see anything else, so I'm going to start scurrying back. Maybe if I go up top. I scurry.
All right, be sure back up top. When you get up there, you can see that they are clearly still searching for you. And the librarian lady is definitely in charge. But again, they don't seem to notice you on your way out. What's your passive perception again?
My passive perception is 13.
All right, that's good to know. All right, yeah. So, what do you do now that you're out of the ground? Do you leave? Do you keep exploring? What do you do?
I'm gonna keep exploring. I'm gonna go up.
Okay.
I'm gonna explore, but I'm gonna go up.
All right. You go up and you find what looks to be like a bunch of not quite cells because they're nicer than that, but they are contained spaces with people who are asleep on beds, like made of moss, basically, and dead leaves. And each of these peoples has some kind of strange plant-like thing covering their face.
Mm.
I
Mm-mm.
don't like that.
Nope. I don't touch that shit.
Like thing covering their face. Wouldn't that just be like the filter they're using to, keep the stuff out their lungs?
Or it could be the thing that keeps them imprisoned.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. Cause that if I have a I don't know how these I don't know I'm thinking like if I remove it they're gonna scream. I'm not gonna take any chances. No. Pretty masks, but no. Now let's see. All right, so I'll let them know about this. I scurry back down. I don't think I see anything else.
Does she see anything else?
All right then. And you leave?
Yeah.
All right. Well then, I'm gonna say you return to the group, without incident.
I take out the stuff from my bag, the wrapped stuff that's in the webs, and I hand them here the vials.
All right.
There's liquids and vials in here. I use my little dagger just to remove the webs.
Do you explain the context in which they were found?
Yes. Explain.
Okay.
Because
Ooh,
that's important detail.
It's an important detail. Figure out what they do.
Well, he's saying the fish stuff.
don't know what they do. I just grabbed them.
Okay. So, are they all different? Are
Yeah. It looks like there's two types. There's about 10 of two different types in there.
Also, I saw some people with masks and they were like laying on little beds, but they have masks on. Didn't know what the masks were. I'm not taking any chances.
okay?
They were plant masks, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
I feel that is an important detail.
Wait, hold on. These masks, did they look like they were like placed on top, or did they look like they were like shoved into their mouths?
Who can say?
Mm.
I really hope it's not what I think it is.
What do you think? What
Like,
does
is
Roger?
this is this the vegetable form of a face hugger?
Ah, no.
Not necessarily
No.
a face hugger,
No.
but more like the what's it called, the mushroom heads from
You mean the?
from
Cordyceps.
the last cordyceps, turning them into treants.
Oh, that's. Honestly, I was kind of thinking that too.
Hmm.
Is that how they are made? Oh God, that would be terrible.
Well, we don't know what they do. Are they magical?
The mass or the vials? You mean?
Vials.
I will let you roll either an Arcana or a Alchemist rules to determine that.
Oof.
Who can say? Probably.
All right. I just gotta figure out what they do.
Hey, can't we like just identify them?
Yeah.
I don't have the
Hmm.
I don't have it ready for today. I mean, tomorrow I can probably get myself ready to do something like that, and then actually, sorry, I thought I had identified at one point. Never mind.
I have identified. It's just that if they're not,
A wizard would identify.
Yes.
yeah, no, very shocking.
It's extremely shocking. It's really rare.
The gasp.
Anyways, yeah, I would cast I identify on this. Hope for the best.
Okay. Uh, they are not magical in nature.
Okay.
These are fully natural effects, not created by magic. So identify. I don't think does it only. I'm pretty sure it only works on
No,
magical
it only
stuff.
works on magical items.
Yeah. So identify fails. That confirms that these are not magical. Whatever this is it's been made using organic things.
So I'd have to make an alchemy check
Yeah.
to figure out their effects.
Yep.
Well,
You could also always try drinking them. Not that I necessarily recommend that. Yes.
Hey, Moody.
Yes.
I know you probably won't let me help him, but if I give him all of my research and my botany notes and shit, would that give
I would
you
give advantage.
something?
I would give advantage on that. Yeah. I would.
Yay!
They're detailed notes. Your character's kind of a little obsessive about it. I think that's fair.
Excellent. Here you
So
go.
you can
I
have
can't
it.
help.
Yeah.
This can.
Yeah. You can have advantage on the alchemy check because of the notes.
okay.
Hey!
That's
All
good.
right. Yeah. So from what you can tell, it seems likely that there's two different. Yeah. So like these are two different liquids, and they have quite different purposes. One of them does seem likely to be the inoculant, for the effects of this. So that's good. The other one, yeah, the other one's purpose is, even with this, a little unclear. It seems like it puts things to sleep, but that's probably not all it does.
Okay. So we have an inoculate and mystery sleep potion that probably does more.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do we know which is which?
Yes.
Yep, I rolled enough to figure that out.
Do we
Yeah.
know how to make more?
I'm gonna say if you don't know all the ingredients, but you definitely know those ingredients from those plants are definitely involved.
Yeah, we'd have to. The plants at the place are key, or probably the main ingredient then.
Yeah, but you're pretty sure that if the group, the people who forgot, take the one thing, they will likely get their memories back.
Okay, the inoculant.
Yeah,
How much do we have?
there were 10
10.
vials of each.
So one for each person?
I
So,
say we wait
who's-
till we leave the border, just because we know this is going to happen again.
So wait
Yeah,
to take the
no.
inoculant until we leave.
Like, yeah, because then we're just going to have to take it again.
You know, I don't think that's a bad idea.
Oh,
Good thinking.
Unless it's like a one and you're good.
Isn't she smart?
Well, we could have one person take it, and then when we leave, we can see if it's a one-shot deal, like a vaccine.
uh, we can have one of the people who are mind wiped take it,
I'm guessing you'll probably
which
want
is at
to
this point.
volunteer, Natalie.
Huh?
Did you want to
Who would
volunteer for
actually
that?
volunteer to take our mystery potion that we just
Oh,
identified?
it's me. Ooh, pick me. Me. I'll always volunteer.
Then we'll
Oh.
use the inoculant. Give the inoculant
Isn't she
to
smart?
Nathalie.
Okay.
You drink it?
Yeah.
All right. The moment you drink it, your memories return.
Oh, thank fucking God.
All right.
Does that
So
include the memories that of the brief time she
Lost them.
Crossed over and back.
Oh, she currently has, all the memories of traveling through here as of right now.
This place sucks.
Okay, so it works, and there's no side
Yeah.
effects.
Doesn't seem to be.
Got Nathalie back, thank God.
Well,
But,
that's good.
Nathalie,
It's a.
but what about
I'm so
Sifney?
tempted to use my disguise self to turn green.
Oh, come
I
on.
would right away. It's. I'm currently staring directly at you, trying to see if anything happens besides the memory restoration.
Nathalie eats a candy to turn her tongue blue, and she's like, "Oh my god, my tongue blue!"
How did you do that?
Awesome.
Okay.
Give me one of those.
No. We need to just.
I want a blue tongue.
Oh, definitely slip him. You know that really cheap bubble gum that always turned your mouth the color of the bubble gum? That's what's
Yeah.
going on right now.
Yeah.
Well, since there's no major side effects, I'm going to give it to Sif as well.
Okay. And she'll take it.
Then you'll get your memory back.
So, when she gets her memory back, is it all just like a big flood all at once?
Yeah, pretty much.
So, on her face, you see a play of emotions.
Uh-huh.
First, like shock, surprise, horror.
Slight hunger.
Goes into
Hunger for
horror,
hands?
hungry, and then darkens to anger.
I feel like a little gassy was in there too somewhere.
This place.
Complex wave of
sucks.
emotions.
That's what I said.
Deirdre, you wonder if anyone who takes that immediately says, "This place sucks." Because it's happened 100% of the time.
Is this a thing, or is it just because anyone who gets memory back immediately?
Oh, well.
I
No, it's
don't
because
know.
no, it's because Sif got to have a nice taste of what she'd be like without her huge insecurities.
Hmm.
And she's not exactly happy with how this has gone.
Well, at least
well.
they're back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
So we're burning it to the ground, right?
Doesn't sound very nice.
I mean, that's what I've been saying.
Fire.
Not sure how we're gonna go about that, but
Don't magic people make magic fire,
can't
Nate?
exactly.
I mean, it's a dead tree, right? It's got to be dried out and rotten, right?
I don't know. Would a phantom have noticed that?
Well, I mean, I could try talking to it.
You could.
Can you talk to a dead tree?
We can find out if it's dead first. So when I'm looking at this tree,
I'm just going to give it to you. You can tell this tree's super dead.
super dead, even the roots, there's nothing
Yeah.
left.
There's no life in this tree.
Okay.
But did one truth kill tree? Or?
Sorry, guys.
A tree doesn't survive being completely hollowed out like this.
Yeah, I assume not.
Hey, so since you got your memories back, Ethely, do you think you can like try to see if you can pull any more like of your flowery know-how about the whole magic flower bit? Like maybe
Yeah, we
be
got a
able
bit
to
of the
help
pollen
her.
in a jar.
Yeah,
So,
like
so you want me to research this pollen is what you want?
see if we can like figure out how to use the pollen in the chemistry set in order to make more inoculate.
Well, science was not my strong suit, but I can definitely, see what I could do. I feel like I should be wearing some protection when working with this stuff, though, unless we want to go through our.
I will say, the plants are heavily guarded, so take that for what you will.
Okay. Uh, I just got back to being myself. I want to have a sit.
You also need a hug.
Well, as it happens, I now remember how to be other people.
Stick Nate.
I know the librarian's also there, so. And they're actively looking for us. We have to be cautious of any anti magic methods they might have.
I mean, what's the goal now? Because the first goal was find cure. We have cure.
Do we want to send some of those cures back to Dragon Force 7?
We could try and find them if they're still there.
You also haven't seen Bouncer again. He said he would catch up to you, but you have yet to see him.
Oh no.
Yeah, and that's concerning. I think we should try and find him.
I think the guards took him in for causing this distraction.
So we backtrack towards where we first came in.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'd like to know what happened to the rest of the Dragon Force, if they're still there.
Oh yeah, that's.
Alright. I am preparing a few mugs to pour the
We got 8
inoculant
vials
into.
left, right?
Now that I've got my memory back, I was raised with a pretty good education. Do I know what that aboleth was on now?
No, aberrants in my world are incredibly rare. You would not know what that
Okay.
is.
Okay. I didn't study history that well.
No.
If you mean that fish thing, that was like.
Forget before.
That was before we forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't forget that part.
No.
No, we didn't. I didn't forget running into it. I'm just wondering if now I remember what it actually was and how dangerous that situation actually was.
No.
Very dangerous.
I was going to say, you didn't even see it in the end, because it was dark.
No, I didn't. But we did draw a picture of it.
That's true.
I did.
But yeah.
I did.
But yeah.
We just know that it's
But
an
yeah, no.
aberration.
Aboleths are incredibly rare where the group comes from, so no, they have no idea what an aboleth is.
We just know.
Right.
Probably
We're right in my book where I drew the picture of the aboleth, like what it is and what it does, and just say.
Yeah, the only one who knew anything was Phantom, and Phantom's whole thing was stay away from it because it's messed up, and that she didn't want to go into any more details of why she knew what it was.
Well, don't worry. It'll remember you. And its children. And its children's children will remember you.
Stop it! Natalie, stop it! I don't want it to!
Natalie, stop scaring Phantom Nate.
Chills. Damn it, Natalie, now I'm gonna think about that in my dreams now.
Well, that was above table, because I know.
That was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Nathalie does not.
But yeah. Know that forever, it will always know your face. And everyone that comes after it will know your face. They're fucked.
Alright, what were we talking about now?
Back to Dragon Force 7.
Yeah. Alright, well, you guys return back to the border. And by now it is starting to get dark. It is evening is rolling around. But when you get there, you see they are still there, but there is no sign of Bouncer.
Hey guys, where'd your metal friend go?
You go up to them and
Grandpa!
Pretty much.
They're gonna try to arrest us.
Ugh.
How many members of the team were there?
There are 5 altogether, including Bouncer. So there's the 3 gnomes and Kevin are there. I can repeat the gnome names if you so desire.
Please no.
Of course you can. but what's our supply of antidote?
Well, so far you've used 2 of your 8, I believe.
No, we had 10
2 of 10.
vials.
2 of 10.
Or 2 of 10, sorry. Yeah, you have 8 left.
So we have 8 left, yeah. And there's 4 of them.
And we might need to use it on the rest of the party.
I feel like we only need to use it on 3 of them.
We don't use it on the whole party, unfortunately.
Yeah, because you might forget everything the moment you cross the border again.
My question is, do we need to spend it on Kevin?
Here?
I feel like Kevin's the type of person who might just follow people around.
I didn't know that.
I mean, or at least he was. Now he might believe himself to be the leader of the group.
We'll see if the forgetfulness affects personality types.
Did you approach them?
I feel like we shouldn't. Not if we don't see Bouncer.
Yeah.
Considering he had to attack them so that we could get past.
So we're not using the antidote on them?
Not yet.
Okay. If you're not, but if Bouncer's not there, then like now what?
Well, if Grandpa walks up to them while we're discussing this, there's nothing we can do to stop him.
Oh no.
Well, all right then.
Tracks of where the guy is?
You can always hold them back if you really feel like you need to.
Yeah, like we can try, but the question is, do we notice this happening? Is he really?
I'm gonna say Nathalie definitely notices, and actually, I think anyone who has a passive perception above a 10 would notice Grandpa doing this because he's not subtle about
So
it. I don't think.
everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's not subtle.
And this is very in character, so he's done this so many times now that I feel like you all subconsciously are like, "Where's Grandpa?"
Right?
Yeah. Not wrong.
Damn it.
So, what are you doing?
Saying this to you, Grandpa.
I mean, he's gonna start walking up to them unless someone stops him.
Yes.
They did, and they're asking you what you think you're doing.
Well, the robot guy is missing and don't know where he is.
They're not friendly to us. They're gonna attack you.
He is their friend, isn't he?
Yes, but they're currently brainwashed to not be his friend.
Also, he punched them a bunch.
Also, yeah, he punched them a bunch. So, we're gonna try to find the robot guy first. Or else they're not gonna be friendly towards us at all.
Well, who else would know where the robot guy is?
I mean, he was big and made of metal.
Actually, I'm gonna say at this point, while you guys are discussing, anyone who has a passive perception of 13 or higher notices some distinctly large metal spring-like objects scattered around Team 7.
So I would notice this.
I don't.
I think me and Nathalie would notice this.
I would notice too. I have a 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, not me.
I got an 11.
Guys, Nate. Point to the footprints.
Oh.
Not the footprints, the chunks of
chunks of metal.
the chunks
all
of
over the place.
springs.
The spring
Yeah.
tracks, yeah, whatever. Tracks.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
It's
gonna
not
take some time
tracks.
to buff out.
Whatever it is.
He's dead, or at least disassembled.
I would say disassembled would probably be the better bet. It's gonna take. I mean, if I can get all those things, I might be able to put them back together. I did see how he looked like. We can just say,
So,
"Hey,
yeah.
we're the cleanup crew."
Somehow I don't think they're going to believe that.
So what do now, Nate?
Hmm.
So
What you do is up to you.
we knock him out, make him drink the potion, and confront them with the horrors they committed while they were not themselves.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess. I guess after the fight, I would love to be able to get everyone to help me, like, get all the pieces of Bouncer back so that I can try to piece them back together. I think this is one of the few things I probably could do.
Mm.
All right, so how are we knocking him out?
Punch? Punch, Nate?
I mean, the old, "Hey, look over there" might not work.
Yeah, I don't think so. Did we buy a potion or poison that knocks people out?
I think we did.
Was that one we just wanted and didn't?
I believe that is the one poison you did buy.
Yeah, okay. Use that void, but like, is that enough for 4 people though?
Because we could send in Phantom to start off by knocking a few out with a few quick poisonings.
Stabs.
I think we put it in the. I'm really hoping we put it in the channel.
Do they have to drink it, or is it a?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
I just have to look up.
Was it injection
Hang
or
on.
inhalation?
Let me pull it up. I got my thing for poisons. Hang on.
Okay.
It was. I think it was this one. Let me just look. It might have been this one. Is it this one? Yeah, so I think it was. This is the one. Yeah, it was. It's an injury poison, so you needed to stab them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well,
And I don't actually remember. I think you did get 4 doses. I believe was the number you got.
Which is the exact amount we need.
well,
Perfect amount of voodoo.
we have a stab happy girl, and
4 people.
we try to do this stealth-like. And just the rest of us be on standby in case something goes horribly wrong.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what you want to do, you can certainly
Not
try.
anything vital.
God dang it.
A definite nifty moment.
Humanoids need their kidneys, right?
Wait, what?
People do.
Makes you wonder how many kidneys does Arnav have?
I'm pretty sure he has 2 kidneys.
You mean 4?
No.
He's got
Well, his human half just goes up to his waist, right?
Kidneys are above the waist.
yeah, but your kidneys are in your middle back.
Yep.
They're up.
So
here.
he would have 4 kidneys then?
Well, you probably have 2 plus however many a horse
I know
has.
he's got 2 spines and 2 stomachs. I don't know.
Never looked up the anatomy of a horse well enough to know this.
I didn't. I
Well,
just
I don't
found
know
it
why
online.
you guys didn't do your horse anatomy research for this campaign. It's so relevant.
I mean, I just found it on my For You page on Instagram. It just showed up.
Oh my god, Joel. He's Googling it.
All right.
Apparently,
Anyway,
some people are
yeah,
saying
no.
one set.
All right. Well, if you're gonna have Phantom go in and sneak, then I'm gonna take a stealth roll, and I think in this case an acrobatics roll from her.
Ooh, okay.
Just sort of
No
pull
advantage.
the old spider trick. Fall down from
no,
above.
no advantages. So let's do stealth first.
Oh my god.
And then I will take acrobatics.
Come on, you spider bitch. Yeah!
Nice.
Well, unluckily for you, you weren't particularly stealthy when you were over there. Somehow you stepped on a branch and it made plenty of loud noises that you got their attention, but you were quick enough to stab them before they were able to really react anyway.
Whew.
He's like,
And and the 4 of them promptly and very quickly fall unconscious.
I think that's our cue, guys. Let's go. Let's rush over there.
Hey.
Patch them up. Why did they put an accountant into
We
this
should
fighting team?
maybe just restrain them just in case when we wake them up.
Probably.
Okay, so guys, here's the plan. We tie them up, and then when they wake up, we say, "Oh, good, you guys are awake. This terrible spider thing was about to eat all of you, and we shoot her away.
No.
What?
Here, drink this to help recover."
They're probably going to remember who they are now.
Yeah.
At which point, we might as well just be like, yeah, so we have to knock you out.
Looney, I think we need a ruling whether or not you can actually, what's it called? Like, get the.
Force feed them the antidote? I'm pretty sure you
They're
can.
unconscious. They are forced unconscious for an hour unless somebody attacks them, like does damage to them from the poison. So I'm quite confident that you can, in fact, force feed someone something when they're unconscious.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. So yeah, we don't have to make them drink it willingly.
Alright, drink it up. Drink up, drink up.
No. So you give them the inoculant?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. At this point, whether you wake them up now or you wait for them to wake up in an hour is up to you.
Can I spend some time to gather Bouncer and
I say
start
we
mending
tie
him
them
back
up and then
together?
slap them across the face. And then once we've confirmed that they are themselves again, we can untie them.
Can I get like half an hour to gather Bouncer back together and see if I can like start piecing him back together?
Huh?
mending.
Oh.
You can mend Warforge and constructs back together.
Okay.
While you're doing that, though, we're going to tie these guys up, slap them across the face, and verify whether or not they are still themselves.
Sure.
All right, I will take a. I'm gonna say perception from Rocket to see if he can find all of Bouncer's pieces, and then there you guys tie them up and slap them awake while he's looking. So go ahead and roll the perception for finding all of Bouncer.
Can I get some help to look for all the pieces?
Sure, Ironhoof can help, I guess.
Who's got the? Does Ironhoof have a decent perception?
Let me check. I have a +3 perception.
I'm gonna give you advantage
Oh, okay.
because I only
Find
have.
metal stuff, I guess, Nate.
Yeah, because I don't have I've only got
You
plus
have
2.
okay.
Whoa!
Damn.
All right. So you find all the pieces that are there, and even though this is a 20, I'm afraid that not all the pieces are there. Quite notably, his head is missing.
Oh.
You find the rest of them, but his head is very much not there.
I mean, someone's taken his head.
That is correct.
Oh no. Please don't.
Well, maybe these guys know.
Yeah. Sleep.
Maybe.
Yeah. So they do, once you slap them awake, they kind of come out of it slowly.
I'm starting to mend all the pieces together one by one.
Well, mending isn't what you need for that.
Is it
You
not?
might have to read it up more.
No.
Your
Mending works on non-magical objects, not Warforged.
Oh.
Magic.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm
you
pretty
can't
sure
use mending to
Warforged
fix
is a
them.
species you can play, so
Grab his bits.
You can absolutely grab his bits. And I will even give you a Tinker's Tool check to try to see if you could put them back together, but this is not what mending does.
Okay. Then I'll start seeing if I can tinker tools them back, or at least start working on it. Ugh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can't figure out how to put this guy back together. It's too many springs. But you do gather all the...
And you have to like get them right in the right place. As
Exactly.
you them, and then they try to spring out.
Mm-hmm.
I still, well, either way, I guess I'll just shovel them into the bag of holding.
Yeah, I mean, you've got all the pieces except for the head.
Okay.
Try
Yeah,
to
I'll
make
spend some.
it,
I'll work.
I'll
some,
even say
work on the
I'll
skills
give you that you clean off any clear grimy gunk from like whatever happened to him. His parts are in pristine shape as you put them away.
So now that we've awakened Dragon Force 7.
Yeah.
How are they reacting?
With confusion.
Welcome back.
And Kevin will say, "What happened? Where are we?"
You know, I often ask myself those very same questions.
Okay.
I mean, I could, you know, I'd ask if you don't remember, but yeah, no, this whole place kind of sucks. So.
Also, they disproved the theory that anyone who has that says, "Man, this place sucks."
That's true. Yeah, he'll say, "Last thing I remember was getting ready to enter the dragon," and he says, "And obviously you guys entered and didn't die. People thought you were dead for a long time."
Really?
Yeah, we've cleared that up. So, important information, important question. You don't remember anything after you entered the dragon?
He says, "No."
That's so weird.
You don't remember what you've been doing for the last, how long has it been?
A little over, well, for them, about 3 months.
You don't remember anything from the last 3 months while you've been in this place.
He says, no, actually.
Well, that complicates things.
Huh.
That's unfortunate. Well,
Bouncer's head's gone.
I Kevin says again.
Possibly, yeah. Where? What? Wait, again?
He says, yeah, every time the guy falls apart, the springs in his head launch his head pretty far.
Okay,
He says,
what's our radius?
how far, typically?
he says, I don't know, about, he'll say, like, couple 100 feet. He says,
All right.
Everybody, fan out.
Wait, so
and
you're
he'll say, hang on. And he says, if you untie me, I should have. Oh, he says, oh, wait, do I have any of my stuff?
No.
Doesn't look like it.
Ah.
And he says,
All your
oh,
stuff-
dang it, I don't have. He says, I have a device that lets me find Bouncer's missing pieces. Guess I don't have that.
Yeah, when you get in here, you lose all your stuff. I had all my toolkit. It's all gone.
He says, did you at least get all his pieces?
I got the rest of
What
his
the
body, I think.
He says, you sure? He has a lot of tiny little springs. He says there are 3,872 springs in his body. You
with
got
my
them all?
nat 20 was I able to get them all?
Yeah, you got them all.
Got all new. Thumbs up.
He says, all right,
Yeah.
well, we can put him back together. You'd be surprised how often he falls apart.
Huh.
Well,
He says his issues is why I'm on this mission in the first place.
Oh, so you're the
Yeah.
maintenance guy.
He says, no, I just keep track of all the pieces. I don't actually put them together.
okay.
Ah.
So, I'll fill you in on everything that you apparently don't remember. You entered the dragon probably into this expanse.
And he says, what's an expanse?
Sort of like a subsection.
Like a region.
He said, understood.
This expanse is called the Expanse of Forgetfulness. Guess what? The name's really on the nose.
He says, that makes sense. I don't remember anything.
Sometimes it's the name is the names of this place could sometimes be a little more metaphor. Sometimes it's pretty literal.
He said, gotcha.
So you immediately forgot everything you knew. Were pressed into service by the local regime. Apparently evil treants.
He says, well, that's different. And he's gonna turn, at this point, he's gonna
There's a lot
turn.
of things.
Yeah, he's gonna
a lot of things different here.
He's gonna turn to the gnomes in his party and speak to them in gnomish. It's at this point that I'm gonna say you guys can tell they don't speak common.
Ah.
Huh.
So wait, oh, we were talking to Kevin, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
we are talking to Kevin.
Oh,
You know,
that's fine.
Sif was talking to Kevin.
Okay.
They don't speak Gnomish.
I did have a feeling that a gnome would probably have made Warforged, considering there was another one over at one of the other expenses that made Warforges.
Yeah, I mean,
Although those ones were
I'm sure
weird.
they were correct. But
Kevin said, yeah, Kevin will say, I don't know who made Bouncer, but I can tell you that he is always losing his pieces, and I had to come on this job just to make sure that he stayed together, so to speak.
Well,
Oh, did I forget to recap the panda place?
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about
Don't worry
it.
about it.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
I forgot.
We forgot.
But the panda's shit.
Let's never talk about that again.
So yeah. We can give them the rough lay of the land of where to get to the places that are relatively safe.
He says, "Gotcha. We can't go anywhere without Bouncer."
I figured.
We need to talk to people over
Also, since we're close to the border, I need you to do a test for us.
He says, "A test."
So the potion we gave you sort of brings back your memory.
It's
But
an
this
inoculant.
place tends to make people forget when they cross the border too. So we need to make sure that it works for that too.
He says, "Ah."
Yeah. It's
He says, "All right. Well, I guess I'll volunteer. Seeing as we're trying to explain it to everyone is probably not worth it."
Hey, hold on. Before you go, we need to make a phone call to our friends that we made in one of the other planes called
we don't
the
know
Plane
what a
of.
phone is.
We know
Yeah,
what a sending
they're
stall
like,
is.
what's
I
a
mean,
phone?
You know what
have
he
direct
means. Sending
landline.
stone. Magic square thing. Either way, he wants
Kind of like a
to.
black mirror-looking thing.
Yeah, we need to make a send out to the to some of our friends to try to let them know that you were associated with us, as well as to see if they can help you out with your mission as well.
Well, we have allies.
And Kevin says, "All right.
All
Well,
right,
I am willing to be the guinea pig for this when you're ready."
magic stone time.
We know where the line is, right?
Sorry, say that again.
We know where the line is, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Cross this line and try to remember to come back. If you don't immediately turn around and come back, we're going to assume it didn't work.
All right. So he's going to take one step over the line and stop and start looking around before turning around and saying, "Wait, aren't you Dragon Force 10?"
Yes.
One, actually. Get back over here.
Whoa, no. Do
Yeah,
we
he'll
want
cross
him?
the border and just say, "So, what's going on exactly? Why am I coming towards you? Why'd you say come over here?"
Okay, do you remember anything I just told you?
He says, "I don't think so. Pretty well, you just did just tell me to come over here."
Okay. So it looks like we may still have to deal with a situation crossing back out.
Okay, so that line that you just walked behind you, that's a memory eraser line. That line, yeah. If you cross out, you don't remember anything that's in here. That's on this side of the line. So
Basically, okay, I retell him everything I just told him.
Okay. The conversation pretty much goes the exact same way.
Yeah, no, it's literally like this is the dialogue options where you're just like skipping through again.
Yeah.
skip. Okay, so here's the idea. We get them to cross the line, and then we shout,
As soon as
"Hey!"
they cross the line,
we,
they forget everything we've just told them.
And then we say, "Hey, you need to go over to this location where we've got friends, and see if we can organize a place to stay so until we come back." And don't
Actually,
come back
wait,
here
before
until.
we get into that, we now have additional forces that they assume work for them now.
Oh yeah, we can. can we take their outfits?
I was gonna say, do we want to try to team up with them to, infiltrate and perhaps damage the prop production?
I mean, destruction sounds fun.
Could certainly use hampering their production, their logistics to a certain degree.
Mm-hmm.
Because as soon I say we take them with us, because we're gonna have to re-explain everything as soon as we cross the border again.
Well, I mean, what we
After
could do is like
tell
half.
after we get Techtopia to tell everything that happened while we were here, because we're gonna forget.
Well, I mean, what we could do is just half of us cross the border, inform the other side what happened before the second half crossed the border, and then everyone in the first half that's been updated re-updates the second half.
I mean, that's, I guess, a way to do it. Either way,
Oh,
we should
we
still
also
have Techtopia as a we should still have Techtopia as a backup.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, we also need to make a protocol. We walk in a straight line. If one of us just randomly stops moving, all of us stop moving. Try to figure out if they've crossed the line already, and then
What?
because we're not going to know what on the other side of this plane. We know where this line is, but what will the other line on the other side?
Pretty sure when we're getting close, right?
I
Yeah,
still
you know exactly where the border are. You've crossed enough of them. They've got pretty clear delineations.
well, I still think it'd be a good idea to we don't accidentally cross over it altogether.
Okay. Then we can just do our usual marching order, and that'll work.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's confer with this team and see if A, they're up for a little sabotage. B, we gotta find a head. And then C, we all gotta leave this place together, because we're gonna have to re-explain everything to them after.
I think we should get Kevin to cross with us on the second half so that he can explain what's going on to the gnomes before they after they cross over.
That's irrelevant. We're all going to be forgetting once we cross over. We don't have to puzzle. This isn't a huge puzzle to work out. We still have other things to do. First, where's that head?
Yep,
And he'll
we need to
say,
find that.
yes, you do need to find the head. And Kevin says, we'll just spread out in an area and search for it. If you call for his name, he'll usually say something.
Okay, so he's still conscious. Has a severed head. That's morbid and
Usually. At least for a while, he should be.
cool. Let's spread out in a circle and fan out and just all start calling out for bouncer.
Bouncer.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it takes the group about half an hour before you find him, about 300 feet away, stuck in a dead tree.
Well, that's not
Nice.
very nice for the tree.
Well, the tree's already dead.
All right, well, let's
The tree's always been dead.
Up
That's
now.
why they call it a dead tree.
Not how it works.
Really, that joke again? We just did this last week.
glad we forgot.
Okay.
So, all right, let's pop him out of the tree.
All right, well, it's not that hard to do.
All right, yeah, you
Okay.
can just fill him in. Because he remembers everything.
He does. So, as he's talking to you, and you can see that he can reassemble himself once he gets his pieces.
Okay, I start pulling the pieces out of the bag.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can just straight up.
Iron
use the
Giantess?
irons.
He
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
indeed.
Oh, cool, man.
Nice.
And as you're doing that, you can see
Hard
Kevin
moving
is
on
like
their own.
mumbling to himself, and you can see he's like doing mental math and counting to make sure all the pieces are accounted for as they come out.
So, on to the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
You guys feel like helping us break an evil, burn down a tree of evil ents?
Does he? Wait, does Bouncer say what happened?
Yeah, if you ask.
Yeah,
My assumption is he fell apart after he attacked his buddies.
I ask. Alright, how fast is me?
Bouncer, what happened?
And he'll say, well, after I picked a fight with them, to help you guys get in, they decided that I had been problematic enough that they decided to disassemble me.
Hmm.
And you're fine
They don't
now?
remember that.
He
Yeah,
says they
remember
don't,
that.
and he says they didn't remember that that doesn't stop me. You have to break my head or I'm not dead. So that's lucky for me.
It's lucky. So, good news, they remember who they are.
Yes.
Bad news, as soon as they cross the border, they're going to forget everything that happened here. They'll still know who they are, but they're going to basically start at zero from where they, first arrived in the dragon.
Yeah.
So,
You do what you do with that
apparently are
information.
unaffected. So you get to be their memory bank.
He says
Means you all
lovely.
get to come with us.
He says that's fine. I don't mind doing that if that's what's required.
Good man.
So, once everyone's up to speed, we gotta ask the question, are you gonna help? Or are we just gonna fuck off out of here?
He says, well, I would recommend we leave. This seems like a lot to deal with. We're not exactly prepared for this. My team doesn't remember anything. I think we should leave.
Okay.
Cut our losses.
Rocket will flip out his map of the area and specifically point towards uh, the Plane of Greed as the next closest safe point to settle down and recuperate.
Greed was where the panda people were.
Not greed, that's neglect.
Oh, right.
Because you have to go through the
No, wait, no. Greed is. No, Greed was
is
the
before-
Hutchbuzz place.
Yes, exactly.
I thought we were heading straight to the next expanse after this.
They are not coming with us.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Or they say they want to cut their losses. That doesn't necessarily mean they don't want to come with us.
Well, I show them the
They're
map
just saying
anyway.
that they're just saying that they're not feeling up for assaulting a giant tree.
Yeah, that's correct.
Because if they come
I show
with
Bouncer
us,
the map anyway, so that he has he's got a record of what we've collected in terms of our travel notes.
oh yeah, no, we'll fill them in on everything. But
Okay.
if Bouncer and Dragon Force 7 come with us, we could or at least they could stay on the far side. In the expanse of, what is it, joy?
Yes.
They can stay in the expanse of joy while we go on into truth. And they can wait for us here, or in joy, until we're trying to come back. At least that's one idea.
I'm okay with that.
Because Bouncer... It is very useful to have someone who remembers everything in this place. Or at least near this place.
I agree with that. All right, so yeah, we can get them to follow along as we are going across forgetfulness, and then drop them off in joy,
Okay.
and then we'll sideline them for any of the major assaults.
Okay. So this sounds like it's going to be a later problem once we're like much stronger. Then.
Oh, we're not doing that right now. I thought.
No, I mean like stopping the Ents.
I thought we are still going in for the ants.
I thought we were.
Are we?
What? No, I heard that we're leaving.
No, they are not going to attack. Sorry, Dragon 7 doesn't want to attack. They don't have the power to do it.
Okay.
But
And do we have the power to do it?
To clarify, Kevin's suggesting they leave with you, and you don't do this at all.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
saying. Yeah, that's what I was
okay.
saying.
Well, that's what Kevin says.
We still have to go to
what
truth, which is
what does the
a
crew?
monumentally bad idea, but we're still going to do it.
So what does the rest of the crew want to do? Do we want to tackle this while we're here first before we're heading out across, or do we want to continue on to Joy first, and then we'll come back on our way to deal with it? Rocket still wants to light the place on fire. What does everyone else think?
I mean, it's still going to be a couple days for us to cross. We have more information than we did.
And I wanted to see if we
We
can
have the
use that
means
information
to
before we
remember
use
that
it.
information. I guess we should just head to Joy. So I don't think we're in fits. If we hadn't been spotted the first time, we might have had a better chance of fucking shit up here. But as much as I would love answers, I don't think we're in a position where we can actually achieve anything. Guys?
We hear
Yeah.
you. We hear.
Is anyone agreeing? Disagreeing?
I am personally in camp. Let's do something while we still remember it. But I am okay to move on if we feel like we need to come back for a second round to deal with this. I just worry about the complications.
Anyone else?
I don't have a better idea. I think
Oh yeah, Bouncer. Did you ever catch the name of the place that is in the tree?
Oh, he says, I never did, but I didn't ask. I never thought to. I just call it the fucking dead tree. Because it's a dead
That's not
tree.
very nice.
That tree.
And he says, oh, yeah, sorry, sometimes I swear and then people get annoyed at me. I think my creator had a funny sense of humor by giving me a potty mouth.
Yeah, I don't think it's the swearing. I think it's just the talking smack about trees, even dead ones.
He says, well, I don't know anything about that.
He's very passionate about trees.
He says, noted.
I swear, in one life of his or something like that, he must have been like another tree or something.
The thing is,
Oh.
they are using this place as a way to brainwash people.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's what happened when we first saw our friend? She came back and she didn't have her memories, and then we had to knock her memories back into her.
No.
I mean, it's possible that this is their means of wiping people's memories.
Very possible. And that's what's concerning, because it's... I gotta hope...
I mean, so here's the question. Do we have any ideas of how to get in now that we're all ourselves?
You give doses to the rest of the party who had forgotten their memory, the remaining 3.
4. We have 4 vials left.
No, we gave all 4 of them vials.
No, I meant your party. Because, like, Zaraka also forgot, and
it's just
Bazuki
Zaraka.
forgot in total. No, there was someone else, because you only gave it to Sif and Nathalie. Someone else forgot.
Oh,
Who
me,
else
but
forgot?
I
Who
had
forgot
the
that?
stupid spider deal.
Oh, that's right, you did. That's right. Yeah, I guess you're right. That is right. Yeah, okay.
Get a fucking
So
stick.
we give 1 to Zaraka,
Yeah.
and that leaves us with 3.
Yes.
If now, let's pro and con this. A pro of going back into the tree is we might be able to find out more about how this anti-serum is made.
Mm-hmm.
And get more.
Be able to either make more of it or, you know, other means of counteracting the effects. Because right now we have a limited supply. Con, we could all die.
It sounds like a pretty big con.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're gonna kill us, to be honest. I think they're gonna have us work the fields.
Or worse.
Or worse. Hard to tell with this group, with these people.
They seem to like to incorporate people. So
Hmm.
they don't like spinning our wheels this long.
I don't know. If I could figure...
How do we get in? Because they know we're around.
Nikki? Me?
Hey,
Who of us
Phantom.
can disguise ourselves?
Phantom. How easy is the route you took to get in for the rest of us to travel?
Say it again.
The path you took to get into the city. How easy is it for the rest of us to get follow your path?
Oh, she went in a way that no one else can, because she can
went
walk
in
on.
as a spider.
Yeah.
Spider
Yeah.
way. She went in the spider
It's not
way.
gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy.
It's straight up
Okay.
impossible for them to do what you did, in fact.
Hey man, never say never.
Nathalie,
Hey, he doesn't know what the route is. That's why it's a perfectly viable question.
me and Nathalie can make ourselves look like someone else for a short time.
Hmm.
Yep. But the librarian's here.
And she might be able to see through it, yes. But we don't have to necessarily fool her. We just need to fool everyone
Yeah. Free people.
watching the doors. The right outfit and the right prop can get you almost anywhere. Dragon
So we
Force
need
7 is wearing a uniform, or like, are they wearing like uniforms?
No, I mean
No?
Kevin's wearing like a business suit.
Okay,
Obviously,
so they don't.
Bouncer doesn't have clothes, and the three gnomes are wearing the exact same outfit. But it doesn't look like a uniform. It just looks like clothes. They just
Okay, so they just dress the same.
yeah, they
Okay, so
they look
here's
really
the-
similar. They're probably triplets.
Aw.
So, do we need to pull out the clipboards again?
Well, I was thinking. I could try to make myself look like Kevin. As far as they know, Kevin still works for them.
Mm-hmm.
Could say I'm here to report.
What do the Treants know of your companions, of the gnomes?
Kevin just turns to look at Bouncer, who says, "I would assume they know what they can do because they were doing it for them."
So they were. So they're just like, if one of them were to show up, how do you think the Treants would react?
I don't know. He says, I think they're supposed to be here, so they might react negatively to them disobeying orders. Hard to say. But if they don't, they probably would let them in because thought they were brainwashed still.
Then it could work. Then yeah, a disguise self as one of the gnomes could work.
I don't think I can make myself that small.
They're only half
It's true. You can't.
size.
You can't. No, you cannot change your creature size. Gnomes are small,
Hmm.
not medium.
I think
That's not gonna really
it's
work.
okay. So small is considered 3 feet.
I don't know the
Or 4
exact
feet.
thing, but there's a clear classification separation of creature sizes, and gnomes are small, so you can't make yourself look like a gnome.
No.
So
But these gnomes are pretty tiny. They're just over like 2 feet tall. They're quite small.
I could
Oh,
make myself
okay.
look like Kevin, but that leaves us with the question of what does Nathalie disguise himself as?
So it says here gnomes are somewhere between 3 to 4 feet. Disguise self only gives you a foot of difference. So if you're 6 feet
Yeah,
tall,
you're
you
no,
can only-
you're Joel. Joel, you didn't listen to what I said.
Yeah.
They are a different creature size. You cannot become them regardless
Yeah.
of their height. They are small.
Okay.
That's how it works. The actual height doesn't matter. It's the creature size category.
Okay.
I mean, what do you guys want me to be? 9 feet tall.
I want you to be you, just like you always are.
You
I
could
don't
be a
know.
prisoner.
We
Okay.
don't need the potential of her being immediately brainwashed by some bullshit. So no, that's a risk. Actually-
I will point out on top of that, as much as I love using my Furbolg abilities, I currently am the only healer.
That's fair. Someone else could be a prisoner.
Ironhoof, do it, Ning.
I mean, I can be a prisoner right now. I can be a prisoner.
You know, just
You
do
put
a, oh
manacles
no,
on me.
he's loose as soon as through the door, and everyone else just be ready to rush in after.
And I don't need my hands to really, like, I don't swing a weapon, so. Do we have manacles?
I don't believe
do.
so.
Okay.
Does Dragon Force 7 have manacles on their
Inventory.
No. But you haven't actually seen any metal here at all.
interesting no metal?
I like the place.
Yeah, I don't think the Treants
Except
could have metal.
Grandpa, everything's dead.
Yeah, that's true. That's not very good.
I don't know. What if those masks that Phantom saw are? It's just they just immediately slap it on the prisoner.
I mean, if they approach with one, we'll know for sure, and then we'll just, you know, cry havoc and. I know Nathalie can turn invisible briefly.
Sure can.
Did that to get into the mines once.
Yep.
The biggest problem comes down to the fact that if something goes wrong, it's an entire town of Treants.
And all their brainwashed people.
And all their
And
brainwashed
all
people.
the brainwashed people.
And potentially whatever people the librarian has with her, if she even has any with them. It's a big risk, no matter how we approach it.
The alternative is we play it safe, we leave, and then we don't have a lot of answers for how to do things, and we run out of mystery memory potion.
If we could just we just need the plants they're growing for the potion. But those are pretty big, right? They're like
They were large plants, yes.
That sounds like grabbing
have
seeds
a
or
large
cuttings, and that
plant
sounds like
box.
Nathalie needs to get inside.
Oh,
Or
that's the
Hey,
main.
I might
Yeah.
also mention, if we get our hands on seeds, cuttings, root, leaf, anything, Druidcraft specifically says
It does indeed. That is true. That is exactly what Druidcraft does.
So if we can get our hands on anything on the plant, we can just. I could make more inoculate.
What about
I
the
could figure out how to make
pollen?
more.
What about the pollen?
Which
No, you can't. You can't grow a plant from pollen.
Oh, never mind then. Sorry.
Pollen is just
Sadly-
one half of what we need.
Yep.
Yeah, sadly, it's like trying to
Pollen
grow a
is
person
sperm.
from sperm. It's
Yeah, not gonna happen. It's missing stuff.
It's missing the other
it's
half.
missing certain qualifications to be able to produce the thing.
So either way, we need to get into that farm.
Yes.
Are we gonna do this sneaky? Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna play it sneaky? Are we gonna play it aggressive?
How much Metal Gear do you want? I'm thinking if we can sneak our way in, get close enough so that we can get it and sneak out. But if we get caught, get ourselves at least close enough we can grab a sample and dip.
So theoretically, I could disguise myself as Kevin and get us potentially through the door, or at least get them to open the door.
Is there even a door?
Was there a door?
No, this is out in the open.
It's all out in the open.
It's all pretty out in the open farm.
That's correct.
Was this surrounding the tree or in the tree?
It's surrounding the tree.
Okay, I thought we had to get in the tree.
And
No,
how are
you
the
don't-
guard stationed from what Phantom saw?
So they're kind of stationed patrolling the areas. There are some that are actively handling the people doing it, carrying them back and forth if they pass out or whatever. And then there's the ones that are like kind of just vaguely looking around and keeping a watch on things.
Okay.
So there's basically those who would be on the lookout for intruders such as yourselves, and then those who are more focused on making sure that people, tend to the plants properly.
Okay, I have some thoughts. Because
Yay, thoughts.
Now we could actually cause a distraction. We have a bunch of oil, don't we?
We can sell more oil too, can we? From the
What type of oil do we have? I thought we only had
From
like
the
the
box?
olive oil. From the
We have like cooking oil.
we have cooking oil from the snake oil salesman who doesn't sell snake oil.
Yeah.
We also have the magic box of that can create up to 19 liters of cooking oil. It's a square foot.
We
That's
don't
like
need 19 liters of like we have oil.
yeah.
I think cooking
I'm
oil
trying
is
to think
very
of things we
flammable.
have on hand. Do we have any jars?
You have.
Have
Do we
we
sell the
emptied any
jars?
jars of jam or such that we could borrow for this?
No, because you've been trading it. There's in terms of jars you have, I've got it written down. You have. Oh right, you sold your jars. That's right. You
Yeah,
have no
that's what I
jars.
thought.
You traded them.
No
Yeah,
jars?
you
Damn.
traded your jars.
You know what? We can use the magic box to create some oil and some jars.
Jars are worth too much.
Yeah, that's the problem.
One really?
I was thinking.
Well,
I was.
Yes.
Clay jars
I was
or
thinking,
clay jars?
would you let me finish, please?
Sorry.
I love you, Joel, but sometimes.
But
What I was thinking was, if we had a glass canister of some kind, fill it with oil and some sort of ignition source, throw it hard, I could catapult it some distance away, and then extend the range of shatter. Basically, little boom off in the distance to draw the guards away.
will shatter even ignite oil?
No, but it would affect your jar.
Do we have any sort of canister that shatter and B hold?
You don't have any. You don't have any jars. That's what I'll say.
Yeah.
So we can't even do well if you're using shatter. Would like a small wooden cask work? Can we summon one out of the box?
Basically, what I'm suggesting is try to come up with a makeshift dust explosion. only with aerosolized oil as opposed to, because the oil will keep burning after it's ignited.
Okay, so how big of a container can we potentially produce out of the blocks?
Not a particularly large one.
Sorry, what did the oil actually come in that I bought?
It came in small vials.
That was vegetable oil, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was vegetable oil.
That's correct, because it wasn't snake oil.
No, basically, I'm gonna do a big spread around the kitchen fire, but it'll hopefully be enough to catch their attention.
Um, can we do like a clay jar? A large
jar could
clay
work.
jar.
It just has to be something frangible and can hold liquid.
Because yeah, I understand why glass won't work because it's more than 1 GP. Yes, but I mean, clay is the pottery clay is much
Also
cheaper.
too expensive. Yeah, is also too expensive. It's worth more than 1 GP.
Amphora.
No. So remember, this box doesn't make stuff of value. It mostly it just makes food.
It is a
Food and miscellaneous tools.
thing, but...
Miscellaneous tools and whatever non-permanent things. 24 hours usage.
Yeah, but it has to be not worth much. Is the limiting factor.
Yeah, 1 GP per.
Yeah.
Item.
Which is not much.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for a latex balloon.
Well, you can write that down for something to try to get in Techtopia later.
Can we get one out of the box? Had we have known.
No.
Just a question.
I know what she's going to go for.
No, you can't get latex out of the box. You don't even know what that is.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
But it's worth too much.
I'm saying in the future, when next time we're in Techtopia.
You can 100% buy latex balloons there. They exist.
Thing is, Techtopia, being a utopia and all, pretty sure I could get a box of condoms for free.
You most certainly can.
Probably can, yeah. Head over if
That
they
you
allow
most
you
certainly
over
can.
to the if they let you over to the college, they'll probably hand it to you for free for sure.
So, we have anything. A water skin? Might not break.
Let me just look up the wording in Shatter, because I think it technically does it to objects, so I would probably let you shatter a water skin. To clarify, your water skin would be destroyed.
Yeah, but we.
Yeah, but what if we summon one out the box?
No, they're also, I think, worth too much. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check that, but water skins might also be worth more than a gold. Yeah, so... Yeah, it does damage to an object. So... Yeah.
So we just need something that'll hold liquid.
Yes.
Unless we have a giant bag of flour. Do we have like a 5-pound bag of flour?
I think you did buy... You bought... because I wrote down all the stuff you bought. You bought...
I could just do a dust explosion.
You sold the paper, you traded the sponge.
We could also summon a bag of flour. I don't imagine it costing too much.
Yeah, you could get flour from the box. Yeah, you bought rice and pasta and beans, but not flour.
Okay, well.
I'm seeing some sources saying that a water skin is like 2 silver.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. But don't forget, the economy is not the same in this game as it is by default. Yeah, I gotta base it off everything else I've done. Yeah, so based on the way I've been scaling everything else, water skins are too expensive as well, but you could get a bag of flour.
Okay. So bag of flour, tie a torch to it.
Now, I'm gonna clarify this now. Doesn't mean you're gonna get access to just using flower bombs on whenever you want.
No,
I'm letting
no,
it go.
this is very
I'm letting it go this time, but yeah.
This is I figured this is a very much a one-off. It's probably not going to do much damage.
No.
But we're not looking
But
for
just to
damage
clarify,
right
I'm
now.
going to send a nice big bright swoosh of fire off in the distance. That'll look impressive and get us a distraction.
But I don't. Unless you contain it, it's not going to make much of a sound. It's just going to create a giant column of flash.
We can use thaumaturgy for that.
Thaumaturgy amplifies any sounds. / make sounds.
Yeah.
Okay, just so we're clear.
I'm
It's
making
still
a
an
flat-
explosion.
Make it a small-scale dust explosion.
It's gonna make a lot of sound. The keyword there is explosion.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
But
like
it
you're just
will
setting
detonate.
dust on like flour on fire. It's going to explode.
In order to make the pop, though, you need pressure. Otherwise, it just goes.
Well, see, that's where the shatter comes in, because that
Yeah.
throws the flour into the air all over the place. And then you just need an ignition source. I say we tie a torch to it.
In this particular instance, Bouncer says he's willing to go.
Trigger it for us.
Yeah, he's willing to do that.
He's gonna be the ignition.
Yeah, he doesn't mind doing that. He's pretty confident it won't destroy his head, so.
But will he fall apart like a fucking Lego piece?
He probably will. He recognizes that'll probably happen.
Yeah, it's a later problem.
Can
All right.
can
We're gonna
I?
have to collect all those pieces.
Would I be able to summon a water some kind of a bucket that will fit over his head, or is his head too big to fit inside a single square foot?
Oh yeah, his head's way too big to fit inside of a single square foot.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, I have my bag of flour. We know roughly where we want to go into the farm and steal stuff and then cheese it.
Cheese.
So,
Why does it always come back to burning things down?
once we're in position, I will catapult the flour and then cast shatter on it.
When you catapult the flower and cast shatter, Bouncer will come up to you and hand you his head and say, "Okay, my head next."
Okay, catapult the head.
You can see his head follows quickly after the bag, and when the bag it kind of gets exploded, his head is in the cloud, and you can see a small jet of fire come out of his mouth, and then whoosh. And then shortly thereafter, you could see the head come flying back out, slightly charred.
I'm gonna have to get that later.
Little singed.
Also, how's the noise without the? How loud are we? Is this gonna be?
It's not. It's loud, but it's not excessively loud. But the fire spreads very quickly.
Okay, move. Okay, let's steal some of these plants that we need. Or steal what we need for these plants as the.
So the chaos goes pretty quickly. Some of the Treants charge in to try to stop it, but that just gets them on, they get set on fire, which doesn't help. And then they're mostly panicking.
Smartest, huh?
Yeah. And the indentured servants, let's say, step back because they're slightly smarter and they're not gonna burn, you know. So there's some pretty heavy chaos, and people aren't really paying attention to you guys at the moment.
Natalie, you know flowers. Let's go.
This thing.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this.
Sure, why not?
We're on the secret mission. We're on the secret plot.
All right, so for this, I will take from Nathalie to get non-damage clippings that are good for this. I will take a nature check. That's it. Won't even be that hard.
Do I have advantage on nature checks? I want to say I do for some reason.
You have advantage on charisma interactions with animals and plants, I think. Let me double check. Let me double check because it's really clear about what it is and isn't for. It's like tongue of the speech of the beast and leaf. That's the one. Which is you have advantage on charisma checks made to influence them,
Okay.
but not actually on nature checks.
Okay.
I mean, if Grandpa helps.
Yeah, I'm sure I can help.
All right, you can have advantage. Grandpa knows enough about plants to clip them. I'll give you advantage on your nature check.
Here we go.
Well, there you go. You didn't even need advantage.
Huzzah.
Nice.
All right, so I'm gonna say that you get a sample of the seeds of both plants, as well as some clippings from them. With that,
I am the plant whisperer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
and I will say, Nathalie, because your passive perception's high enough, you do notice amongst the various indentured people, you notice a goblin lady. That's all I'm gonna say.
What?
Excuse me?
You notice a
Does
goblin lady.
she-
It's not Granny.
Oh.
It's not
Does she
Granny.
look like? Does she have features that look like Granny?
Sure does.
Okay.
Grab that goblin and go.
Are we grabbing?
Uh,
What's happening?
can I peacefully,
We got the
nonchalantly
plants.
approach her without worrying about the mission?
I'm gonna say if you do this, it will probably require some rolls to potentially do whatever you're thinking of doing. This could interfere with the mission. You have the plants, but you might not get away cleanly. It's up to you.
I have an idea in case it comes to something.
So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I want to put Granny's crest on a piece of paper,
Okay.
fold it into a paper airplane, and just are people cool? Like
Are we
You
going to
let
be there
mellow
to
it
say no?
everyone.
Who's there to tell you otherwise?
Goblin.
Is there a
'Cause I
way
think-
that like I could just cross her path and just like
You can run past her, but if
Very-
you want to take time to do anything, you might be delaying yourself, depending on what it is.
how complicated is
decision.
Granny's crest?
Not the most complicated. To try to like draw or make it would take you about a minute or so.
Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of the moment.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to look at her. If she makes eye contact with me, I am gonna very quickly just with my finger do Granny's symbol in the ground and then walk away.
I mean, you do make brief eye contact, but there's no recognition from her on the symbol.
If she doesn't know it, she doesn't know it.
Well, bear in mind, she probably
Yeah,
doesn't.
because we're in a place where people forget things.
Sometimes things remember. Sometimes you remember stuff. But I will head back to the group and be like, guys, you remember that goblin, the Granny Goblin, that was super helpful?
Yeah, man, she was great.
Yeah, I think I just met her daughter.
What?
Okay.
And we haven't rescued her yet. Why?
Because I'm trying to be better at not doing shit on my own.
Admirable, but let's go save this goblin.
Brilliant.
Let's
So
do it.
here for this.
Was this goblin alone, just by herself?
Okay.
I mean, she was amongst the panicking people.
Oh, they brought more
Can
people?
we sneak her out easily?
I would imagine
With the current
Napoli
layout.
would probably go like, "Hold on, Granny, I'll save you," as she's like running her away towards us.
Do any of the guards look like they're starting to reconstitute themselves?
Yeah, there does seem to be some control. There's a concerted effort. Yeah, there's a concerted effort now to put the fire out.
Yeah, but if we yoink this one goblin, will anyone
I
really
disguise
notice?
myself as Kevin. Use thaumaturgy to make my voice real loud. And I point the exact opposite direction from where the rest of the group is and shout, "They went that way!"
I'm gonna take. I'll either let you do performance or deception, whatever one you want in this case. I think because either fit in this case. You're both doing performance, but you're also definitely lying your ass off. Oh, all right. Well then, whatever one you feel is better in the moment. It's whether you decide this is more of a lie or more of a performance.
This is what I'm doing performance.
All right.
Nice.
Well, there you go. It's enough. I'm gonna say that was enough. That, yeah, it does send them going the other direction.
Alright. Let's grab this goblin and go.
Yeah, we're just gonna nab the goblin, I guess.
Just
The
that
goblin does not go willingly, by the way.
Well, I think the height.
Thank us for this later.
Yeah, I don't think it matters when there's like quite a few of us, and she's very small.
Yeah, she's also not particularly strong, but yes, just so you know, she does not willingly go.
Yeah, we'll fix that in a second.
Shall I wrap her up in a web, in the little wrap her up in a web, and then she can go?
You can if you want.
I'm so sorry about this. I know you're gonna hate me. Wraps her up in like little web. Now, take her.
All right then. Yeah, just to answer Ida's question, there are literally several hundred people that are enslaved here, so you're rescuing one person.
yeah, oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, I was feeling drained and I had to lie down.
Do we want to help everyone? Absolutely. Are we in a position to be able to do that? Absolutely not.
That's fair. I didn't know how many there were. Sorry.
I'm gonna say that you managed to get, because of that distraction with they went that way. I'm not gonna do any other rolls to see if this works out. So you managed to escape with an unwilling goblin.
Now what?
We're sorry. We're saving you.
All right. So yeah, you guys make it back to the wagon. She's not happy. She's trying to escape. She's trying to call for help. She's resisting. You know, maybe I'm not that surprisingly.
I'm giving her the vial.
She's probably gonna resist taking it. We might have to.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you that you can you can force her. She's just not happy about it.
We'll have to force her.
Yeah.
Pinch the nose and.
Yeah.
So we're down to 2 vials.
Yeah.
But we
So
have
what?
a bunch of plant materials that we may be able to use to make more.
Yay.
Yeah. So you give it to her, and it causes her to kind of look around in confusion, similar to how Team 7 reacted.
Hi, Day.
Alright.
And she says, "Where am I?" She's sitting there going, really confused.
This is the expanse of forgetfulness. You've been a slave working in the slave fields, tending the very plants that keep you a slave. We met your grandma, or mom? Grandma? We don't know her relation. She looks like you, though, and she looked lovely, and she was a nice lady, so we're helping you.
And she says, "You met my mom?"
So,
Does she not remember her name and everyone calls her Granny?
And she says, "Oh yeah, that's her."
Yeah, we met her today.
Yeah, she's great.
She's a lovely lady. Give us a ride. And cookies.
She says that definitely sounds like her.
So, you know, this is karma in effect.
So, how get here, Nate?
Goes around, comes around.
She says, I don't know how I got here.
What last remember, Nate?
She says, well, I was with my mom and we were on our way. And she says, I think I was going to go to the Expanse of Joy.
Ah. Well, good news is we're headed there right now.
She says, well, there's no point without my mom.
She at Snowy Place, Nate.
And she says, what's she doing there?
She has a flying house.
She knows. She seemed very forgetful.
I think she came here, forgot she was going to the Joy, and turned around.
There also
Probably.
something about how her ship couldn't leave or her house couldn't leave the plane.
And she says, well, yeah, I have to drive the house. Otherwise, it kind of goes very minimally around.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
doing that.
And she forgot about you because of...
The plane, yes.
Okay.
She says, no, my mom forgets about me all the time. That's why I was going to the Expanse of Joy.
Why, Nate?
But I think as soon as you crossed into forgetfulness,
You forgot.
you forgot.
She says, well, that's ironic. I was going to Joy. She says Joy has powerful medicines. I was hoping they could help my mom with her memory issue.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
good
alright.
news. We're all going to forget this as soon as we cross the border, but we have assurances from a friendly metal man that he will fill us in on everything. So
Is the
look
middleman
forward
even
to
here
that.
right now? Is he
Speaking
back
of-
in recompensated?
Yeah.
Speaking of, no, because you guys didn't go get his head.
I thought
Yeah.
we did get
I
his
thought
head.
it came back.
Oh yeah,
Singed.
no, we need to go. Oh shit!
The Team 7 grabbed their friend's head?
They didn't go with you on this. They were waiting with the
He
wagon.
did. Yeah. Shit. We forgot
Oh
his
my
head. We need to go
god.
back for his head now.
What do you mean we forgot his head? I thought we found his
I'm
head.
gonna...
I thought it came back toward us. Didn't you say it flew toward us and then we were holding it heavily singed?
No, I said you saw it come flying back out, not towards you.
Oh, okay.
Where'd it go
No,
flying?
we have to go
Oh
find his head.
no. Okay.
Well, you'd have to think we were crazy to come back all of, after that little buffle.
How far does it go? How far does it look like it
It
goes
said
from a
hundreds
from a
of
curve?
feet, right?
I said it probably 200 to 300 feet.
Then let's
So-
start there from the direction.
Alright.
At least we saw which direction it went.
It did.
It looks like at least I sent the guards the wrong way. Hopefully, I don't think I sent them the way his head went.
You
I would
did
hope
not.
you wouldn't.
You didn't. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that you're not dumb enough for that. So, or you're smart enough. Let me rephrase that. Smart
Dumb
enough.
a lot, but she's not dumb enough for that.
Yeah. So you guys do, now that you think about it, you do find his head. It's kind of just sitting there waiting, face first, stuck in the ground.
Hey,
Sorry about that.
Happened?
He says, "No worries."
We found a new friend.
He's like, "Yeah, I see that. Did you kidnap somebody?"
rescue
Technically
them.
rescued.
Rescue Nick.
Kidnapping implies that they didn't they didn't want to leave this place.
He says, "She wanted to leave." That surprises me.
I mean, she could choose to stay now if she wants.
And she'll say, "No, I would like to leave. I really should go find my mother before it gets out of hand."
Well, we're headed to Joy. might be able to. I mean, if you wait, we got a lot of places to go. A lot of back and forth for us. If you wait and joy for us, we might be able to help escort you back to your mother.
He says, I don't know if I want to wait.
Okay, well, you're going to forget everything we've talked about as soon as you cross the border.
She says, well, that's not helpful.
It is not. It's a great way to get yourself caught and enslaved again.
She says, but I need to get to my mom.
I understand that. We can't go that same way with you.
And the moment you step out, you're going to forget what? Forget this entire conversation.
What if Dragon Force go with Goblin Lady back to Winter Place?
They're waiting. They're gonna wait for us in Joy.
Oh.
Now,
Never mind.
once we get to Joy, we could entrust her to Dragon Force 7, who could potentially get her back to her mom. Since they don't seem to be interested in going into truth, so.
Yeah, you get confirmation that they're definitely not interested in that.
So, we might be able to get them to escort her back. Since I think they're planning on heading back that way to,
Honestly, at this point, they're thinking of heading to Techtopia.
Yeah, well, they'll have to cross back through here to get to Techtopia, so.
Unless they find a shortcut.
I mean, there is a shortcut towards there, but it's dangerous. Or, no, that's a shortcut to,
Back to the mines. It's a different place.
Through the mines that gets us to Regret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, either way. But yeah, they might be able to escort her back to her mom. At which point, her and her mom, in their flying house, could possibly traverse their way to wherever. Just, hopefully not crossing through Forgetfulness again.
She says, well, I'm not coming back through here. She says, but I do have to get my mom to Joy. Oh, no.
Well, the bright side is that you don't lose your members from outside of the plane now that you've had the inoculant.
We're sure about that, right? Like, it does last? Permanent?
No. So you're on a timer, I guess.
I decide soon. Gotta go.
Alright. We could debate this the whole time. Let's load everybody up and get to Joy. So we can introduce her. We can all refresh our memories. Introduce her to Dragon Force 7. And they can decide whether or not they want to help her get to her mom.
Uh-huh.
And she says, I don't suppose you'd be willing to. I know you're clearly doing something important, escorting me back to my mom.
I mean, I feel like we would love to. It's just a matter of if the schedules, if our schedules align.
She says, if you take me back to my mom, I'm willing to transport you guys all the way to where you're going with our house.
We would still have to cross through
Forgetfulness.
This place again.
But she says I have to come back through here no matter what with my mom anyway.
Problem is, like, how far is it back to Expansive Blizzards?
So you would need to go back through forgetfulness, and then through anger, and then through greed, and then through
Neglect. You forgot neglect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, neglect. You're right. Yeah, anger, and neglect, anger, greed.
How long of a backtrack is that if we do it?
That's gonna take
three?
weeks.
Between 2 and 3 weeks if you go straight to it and you don't stop in the
Or-
places you stopped along the way.
Hmm.
Oh, also stupidity.
Oh.
There and back, so that's 2 months.
Well,
Yeah.
That I don't think that's possible. We're too close now.
18.
And she says, I
roughly
understand.
roughly about 22 days. And then another 22 days back.
Oh, jeez. That sucks, because, like...
Well, depending on how fast the house moves.
She says it can move pretty fast. It would take less time to get back, but it would still take you. I don't know how much of in a hurry you are, but it sounds like you're in a real hurry.
Very. We have an entire people was stolen from their homes. Their memories taken much in the same way yours has. And put into service of quite possibly the greatest evil in this place. We have made them wait long enough.
He says, I understand.
I feel bad.
Dragon Force 7 might though. They're nice people. Well, they'd probably love to meet your mom.
It'd be a good opportunity for them too, because they could start working on their mission and exploring the environment around them and start making some allies, which would benefit them because they've been kind of, I want to say slacking, because it's not on them, but you know.
They're starting at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
They've been
fucked. They've
Yeah.
been fucked.
They've been fucked.
Repeatedly.
You can see Team 7 kind of going off to the side to converse. And eventually Bounce will come back and say, we're willing to get her to her grandmother, but we can't bring her back here.
So that means no joy for Cure Nate.
So
Yeah.
you go to her grandmother and we go to Joy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's why we hopefully have Techtopia to help us remember everything that happened here.
Or we can split
says,
it
yeah, I
half.
think.
Before we get to the border, we should absolutely fill them in on every little detail and then tell them to call us back in like 10 minutes.
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
Right, we can do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, and so the goblin who hasn't introduced herself says, oh, I'm Kel, by the way.
Kel?
We rarely ask people their names. We're really bad at that.
Kel with a Q. Oh.
Nice to meet you, Cal. It's Quell. Kel or Quell?
Kel, because
It's-
if it's
it's
Quell,
Kel.
it would be you in there.
There's no U there, so it's Cal.
Pronounced like a K, even though it's a Q.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's correct.
Because there's no you.
Hmm.
Okay.
Was
It's
Cal?
language fun.
Is
Cute.
Cal Granny's granddaughter or daughter?
Daughter.
Daughter.
Alright.
Oh, and she says, if you ever encounter my grandmother, or my mother, I said grandmother because you said it now. If you encounter her again and she doesn't remember her name is Tith.
Oh, we're writing that down.
You think we get medicine for Tith?
She was lovely.
She says she is.
Maybe
You should see her
we
when
go
she
get
remembers
Tith.
everything.
Maybe we go get medicine for Tith.
Well, if it helps, we'll ask about memory stuff and enjoy.
Jesus, I'm pretty sure I need to bring my mom there, though.
Well, if they find any alternate routes.
Or alternate solutions.
Are we stuck?
Oh yeah, it's 6:06.
Yeah, we've gone over. Sorry, I just didn't want to. We were in the middle of it, and I didn't want to.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I
Now
think
I'm thinking.
Let us take our leave
Yeah.
and then make
Yeah.
dinner.
So
And
we'll come
now-
back. We'll come back at 10 after 7, seeing as we went 10 minutes late.
okay.
And now, break.
I think that's everybody then.
We're live.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're back live. Where did we leave off? I guess you were deciding. I think you're planning on just going on ahead on to Joy, correct?
I think we're heading
Yep.
out now.
After
Now-
a little diversion.
Now, it is. I said it was evening when you went to talk to others, so it is now very much nighttime. So you'll need to wait until the next day before you can head on. Well, I guess you could leave in the middle of the night. It's up to you guys, I guess.
How good are Treants at tracking people in the dark?
Who could say?
Yeah.
I feel like you have a great tremor
That's what
sense.
Kathleen, I get to say.
She knows,
For the trees.
but not these trees. You don't know. These are trees. These aren't trees.
They speak for themselves.
They do. It's part of the thing.
So cool.
They do
Great.
indeed.
I think most of what they say around here is Peppa's please.
Well, that may be the case.
I described it as a regime.
I did.
Nothing
That's
good
it.
is ever described as a regime.
I'll have you know people have described me exclusively as a regime my whole life. What does that say?
Well, one, you're one person, and
Yeah. If anything, you are legion. You aren't regime.
Well, anyway, regardless of whether I am Legion or Regime or whatever, what are you guys? So, are you resting? Are you pushing on?
Can we rotate?
You can do whatever you want. You're the ones deciding. You tell me what you're gonna do.
try to get some rest in the wagon. Well,
Would Luke and Layla be able to, like,
They won't be able to see in the dark, if that's what you mean.
would they be able to hold the night though? I mean, we can have those who can see in the dark pilot.
No,
Not
they're
take the pilot.
horses. They cannot.
Okay.
They have to rest. They're animals.
granted, they weren't with us while we went on multiple side quests to steal stuff and then
Liberate people.
rescue people and so on.
That is a thing. Yeah, they weren't involved in
They
that.
may be fresh enough to take us through to.
Well, to clarify, they're not tired, but they haven't slept either. Like, you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Now, that being said, they're certainly not inclined to do that, but if Nathalie asks, they may be willing to do it.
I mean, Luke is kind of his own lamp, isn't he?
No, he doesn't like. Well, he's got loose light flames, I guess, but he doesn't really glow. His flames. He's not like a Rapidash. He only has fire when he breathes it out of his mouth.
Well, Do we know how far it is to the border?
Uh, Bouncer and Team 7 don't know. So it's it's good as your guess. You don't even technically know where it is.
Because
I
we
mean,
haven't been
were
this
given
far on this side.
where to go, right?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Well, you were told the which expanses you need to go to, but exactly where the border is, you don't know either. And that's like it's not like anyone told you.
Yeah.
And you kind of you're at odds, let's say, with the locals, so they're probably not going to tell you.
Terra Incognita. Or I guess Draconis Incognita at this point?
What? Uh, I'll just rest for the night.
If we're in a safe place where we are reasonably sure they aren't going to find us.
Well, right now you're at the border to the expanse of neglect.
So back the way.
I'm taking a watch.
I think we're all going to be taking
I think being at the
watch.
border is fine.
Yeah.
He
I'll
thinks
take a watch.
saying that we all sleep is a bad idea.
Oh,
Yeah, we're just going to take turn
I'll take a watch with
watches.
Nathalie.
So you guys are going to rest then. Well, then this will be your RP opportunity for this week. This week will be the watches you're going to take right now.
Oh yeah, who's going to be taking turns with other watches?
I've already
Well, that's
pulled
up to
first
you.
watch with Nathalie, so
That should be interesting.
I'll do second watch.
I'll take next watch with Phantom.
and I'll take third.
Is there somebody in each grouping that has dark vision?
Phantom has dark vision.
Zip does.
Of course I do.
Who's taking watch
Yeah,
with
your
Deidre?
tieflings. Your tieflings, and your sort of tiefling.
It's hilarious that you're the sort of tiefling.
She's got the most important bits. Got the horns. What's more tiefling than horns?
She's got the horns and the other horns.
Tails. I'd argue tails are pretty tiefling.
She doesn't
Hey,
have the
keep
tiefling
outta
tail
here,
right
you-
now.
She
Yeah,
doesn't
pigeon.
have a tail.
Not saying she can
My
turn
tail's
into
a
a
dog.
rider.
We'll get tail back.
But yeah. Anyway, so it sounds like we got our watches, so those will be your RPs, I guess, your opportunity for this week. / I guess anyone who isn't on a watch can just probably not take one.
Yeah, Rocket, I thought you were
All
going
right.
to take a watch.
Yeah, can Rocket take the watch with Sif?
No, she's taking watch with Nathalie. I mean, if you
I've
want to
already
take...
called it with Nathalie.
Oh, okay. Alright, so we have Deidre and Phantom. I guess I'll take the watch with Phantom if
No, I already called dibs on
You-
Phantom.
okay. Then I'm up.
Well, I mean, like, there can be more than 2 people at a watch. There should at
I-
least.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be hanging out in the background just because I'm grandpa.
Okay, if we could... Alright, we can do
He
3
has
people
to get
per
up to pee
watch.
a lot because he's old.
Yeah, and he's an elf, so it's not even having to like fully wake up. He's already kind of awake, so
Okay.
though it does
okay,
feel
so
funny the thought of someone trying to have a small intimate conversation during a watch and then Grandpa's just in the background wandering around, staring at the whatever.
yeah. Okay, then 3 people per watch.
Just act like
then.
he's not even there.
Okay, 3 people per watch then. I guess Rocket, you can take the watch with Sif and Nathalie. Grandpa can take whichever, and then Nyx can take I don't know which other one. I guess one with Deidre then.
Ida, we can barely hear you.
Seriously?
Yeah, you're really quiet.
What?
You're like crazy quiet.
I'm like close to the mic.
Let me double check, make sure we got the right microphone on here.
Did you select?
Oh, that's why. For some odd reason, it switched over.
Oh,
Okay, here
fuck
we go.
off. How about now?
We heard that.
On this whole
A nice clear fuck off.
Okay, I was saying. Okay, so if Rocket wants, he can pick either the first or the second watch. Nyx can take a watch with Deidre, and
Now,
Grandpa
I
can
will say before we do, if there was a specific RP you had in mind, perhaps not. Otherwise, it's fine.
No, I was just suggesting whose
between-
watches.
No, I just meant with the first watch, if there was a specific RP in mind from Clara and Kate with Sif and Nathalie, perhaps we don't add Rocket in.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant.
Mhm.
If there isn't one, then it's fine.
Okay, fine. You can.
would be wanting to talk to Nathalie.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
what I had a feeling.
All right.
All right, then I guess you'll take the second watch with Phantom and Arhef and Deidre and
There you
Nyx
go.
and Grandpa. Then.
Okay.
Okay, well, charge.
All right. So you've got your watches.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you guys roll. You're close enough to the edge that they don't think to look for you just inside the border, so they don't look there. So you guys managed to have a rest without being harassed by anyone. Lucky you.
Woot.
We are going to have to cross this expanse with hostile forces in the way, so.
They're not that fast. They'll be fine. And as long as nobody, makes unnecessary noise, we should be able to sneak by.
I feel like that was directed at me.
At a few people. Don't worry about it.
It was a comment said to just out loud. It was just said out loud for anyone who wanted.
Loud.
All right. Okay, so it sounds like you guys are just going to carry on. So, Team 7's going to leave with Kel,
Okay.
and they're gonna cross the border that you're at and head right into, back into neglect, with the aim of
Okay.
escorting her home. Yeah.
Alright.
And Bouncer will tell you good luck as well.
Hey, say hi. It's Granny.
That's they tell you, yeah.
Now I really hope those idiots don't get themselves killed.
That'd be nice. I don't think there's anything that. Well, that's not that true. Let's hope they don't interact with anything that bad.
I mean, there's the whole storm of blood and.
Yeah,
Not
we took out the thing that's like making it more dangerous than gross. Unless there's a new one there, then that's just kind of fucked.
Who can say?
We'll figure it out after a while if they made it or not. Futurist problem.
I love that attitude.
I mean, technically, we've sent a team on their way with hopefully the potential to. With the potential to have a little leg up.
Yep. All right. So now it's just back to you guys. Dragon Force 1.
I'm sure House won't come swooping out of the sky at an opportune moment to save us.
Don't count on that.
I wasn't planning on it, no.
Besides, we haven't seen any flying monkeys for days.
All right. Now you have time for you to head on. So I guess that's what you'll do.
Here's hoping we can find the exit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So how do you approach doing this? Are you just gonna have Luke just pull the wagon and hope you don't get spotted? You gonna try to be sneakier about it? What's your methodology for this?
I mean, he's a giant horse. He's not going to be the easiest thing to hide.
Yes, but we
No.
can take the less, what's the obvious less traveled roads.
If
You
there
know,
are any roads.
if there are,
There aren't really roads here, but yeah.
then we just gotta kind of move as quietly as we can.
Add some oil to the axles of our cart just to make sure it doesn't squeak as much.
If you want, you can. You have vegetable oil.
It'll work. It'll do the job.
It will.
All right, so I'm guessing
Of
somebody
course, it's like wooden
should.
axle on wooden bearings, so it's not like the most.
Yeah, it's not really gonna. Oil's
I
not
feel
gonna
like at
do a
some point
lot.
somebody should learn how to do grease. I think that would be a cool spell for someone to have. Imagine high-speed chase.
Seems
Someone
like it's
chasing
up
off,
your alley.
chasing off after us, and then somebody leans over and says grease, and the entire everyone chasing us slips off the cliff. Ooh, that would
Sounds
be
like
kind of
you-
cool.
What?
It does sound like a me thing. Maybe.
What?
But I'll see if I can figure it out.
Okay, well, we're not gonna focus on that too much.
Okay. I'm just trying to be careful. Just try to find the way out somehow.
On we go.
Yep.
I am furiously taking down Cole's notes about myself, about why I'm here, about who I am.
That's not gonna help once we leave this place.
It makes me feel better.
Then what? Okay, you'll have to write all that again once we're gone.
So
I'm pretty sure
I
everything-
do. Yeah, we'll get over. I know you're also planning on telling Techtopia stuff. We'll go over exactly what you tell them when you're ready to leave, when you get to the end. So, all right. Then I'm going to take. I think I'll give that person advantage. If one person can take a perception check while you're traveling to keep an eye out, and I will take a vehicle handling check to see how quietly someone is for controlling the thing, and that will just be a straight roll because none of you have proficiency with vehicle handling.
I have land vehicles.
Oh, you do have land vehicles. I take it back.
So who
That
has the
didn't-
highest perception? I got +3.
It's Nathalie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's me.
It is.
Oh, right,
It's either
right.
that
Wolf
or
potion boost.
Grandpa.
I have a +5 plus
Yeah, that potion didn't do anything for that. Again, it's keen senses, so
Oh, right.
it
right.
can, but it's not for all circumstances.
All right, my bad.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah. Pack tactics, keen sense. You have advantage on perception check. Period.
Yeah. Is that what I wrote? Jeez, that's not what I meant to.
What you
It's supposed to be like the way a wolf's works, which is if it's like a smell or a sight thing. When
Technically,
it
it is
would
a
make
smell
sense.
or a sight thing.
Yeah,
This is still a
that's
sight
fine.
thing.
I already gave you advantage anyway, but yeah, I might have to tweak that. It's not supposed to be just a blanket across the board. It's when it makes sense for a natural sense to give you
I see.
advantage. But yeah,
Well, at the moment,
you definitely do have
I've written
advantage.
here.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. But I gave you advantage anyway because it's the representation of the group being careful, which is what you said you were going to do. And I will take a vehicle handling check for land vehicles from Deirdre.
What stat would that be?
That's a dexterity stat.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what else it would be.
That's it, right? There's nothing else that even really fits. That's not
Just
great.
animal handling, if
Oh,
you
that's
wanted to be really
Ah.
specific.
But it's overridden because it land vehicles applies to like carriages and stuff. That's what that's for, right? So yeah, that's not great. You're not
Yeah.
the wagon driving's not particularly stealthy. Normally, you just let Luke do his own thing, which isn't stealthy. This isn't any more stealthy than Luke just doing it himself.
Yeah, I'll go with that at least. But nothing you can do if you roll below a 10.
No. Let's say you're rusty because you haven't been doing it because Luke's been a convenient horse that's just smart enough to kind of do it on his own, mostly.
He's been distracted lately. He's got a friend.
Yeah. Yeah, that we'll say friend is the word.
Aw. He's got a girlfriend.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say Nathalie's definitely noticed.
Yay!
Probably
I
the
feel like-
inevitable result.
Quiet.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like above table, Kate's just going, matchmaker, matchmaker.
Now, above table right now, I'm thinking, is she dating both heads or just one?
Both. Because they're the same person. It just happens to have two heads.
It is the same consciousness.
Really?
This has
Sure.
been
Yeah,
established as the same consciousness between the two heads.
Yeah.
Single mind in two heads.
God, that sadly makes sense.
Which is why he didn't notice that he had a second head for the longest time.
Still not sure
He-
he's noticed.
Yeah, I mean, he can like sometimes he controls them separately without really thinking about it. But when he like if he tries to, it's like yeah, he's not able to. It's like a subconscious thing. Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
But he's got a girlfriend,
He does.
and she's lovely.
Yep. And they drive Ironhoof crazy by talking about food late into the night every night.
Hey, they could be talking about other things.
Oh, they do other things, but they also talk about food.
Oh God. Hearing horse pillow talk.
That would be a Nathalie problem. And
It's more of an Ironhoof. It's more of an Ironhoof problem. Anyway, all right.
Yeah, because I'm stuck
You guys
with
are
them.
not particularly stealthy, and at about I don't know noonish after you guys leave to try to head out of the expanse, you are spotted by some Treants, but they are not able to keep up. They're slow.
That's the other good thing. They're not very fast.
They certainly aren't. And you haven't seen any of them doing anything with like spells, so it doesn't seem like they're capable.
Well, let's keep up this pace then.
Yeah.
This surprisingly leisurely pace.
I
Maybe
mean,
not
you are
too
no-
leisurely.
Yeah, so you are noticing that after you get spotted the first time, you see more of them trying to keep up. So, like, they've obviously communicated your general area, but again, they're not able to actually keep up with you. So, anytime you see one,
We might.
by the
Yeah, okay, maybe we'll speed up just a little.
and it's right up until like late evening before you finally reach the border to the next expanse, which you do manage to find.
Oh, thank God.
I rolled some dice that were for GM size only to see how lucky you were for that. You had some good luck. So yeah, you
Yay.
guys managed to make it to the next expanse. It is now nighttime, but when you cross the border, you're probably safe. What are the odds they're gonna chase you?
They
Yeah, they're
prob-
probably gonna chase us.
Who can say?
I want to see if they forget everything in the expense once they leave. Probably not best bet to find
Oh
out.
yeah, no, we have to figure out how that goes for us.
Yeah, so are you crossing the border then?
We call to get
well-
Techtopia to call us back in 5 minutes. before we
Alright.
cross.
Let's just go over exactly what you're telling Techtopia 2, because that's good to know.
Okay. The expanse of forgetfulness is caused by some plants being grown by a regime of treants that appear to be in league with the
One truth.
One Truth. There is an anti-serum. We've collected the plants in order to try and recreate this serum for ourselves. What else?
Yeah, I do want to know everything you're telling them. This could come up. So I ask.
There's people with plant stuff on their faces.
And we found Granny Tiff's daughter.
You're not gonna know who that is.
That's not important.
I mean, it's worth us being reminded that we did that.
Yeah.
And that they are now heading out with Dragon Team 7, who are gnomes and a
human and
human
an
and a
automaton.
And a Warforged.
Warforged.
And that they're going to bring the daughter named
cells with dead.
Cal,
Oh,
too.
there's some prison cells with dead bodies underground.
Yeah, there were prison cells with dead bodies. There's people with flower masks on their face who appear to be unconscious. We weren't able to
figure out what else.
Fully identify what that means.
All right. Okay, is that everything you tell them?
Is there any other important information?
That's up to you guys to decide. I am gonna hold you to whatever you say here. So if you forget something, then you forget to tell them. That's what I'm asking. Take a minute and discuss amongst yourselves anything else you want to tell them.
So we told them about flowers. We told them that we have some flowers to make some potions for once we get here. We talked about how it might be some kind of magical pollen that's causing the effect.
People who lose their memories are pressed into service as slaves.
Yep.
We've mentioned the One Truth before, a different phone call.
Have we told them anything about us individually?
Well, we're reasonably sure we're not going to forget ourselves. Just what took place in this expanse.
Okay.
Yes.
That's what the inoculation is for.
And we're sure that's still kicked in.
Pretty sure.
I feel like...
Yeah, we'll test it.
Like, we're here and we're doing this. There's no point in cutting corners now just because we think that it's cool.
The expanse of joy might have magical cures.
All right. Anything else?
Hold on a sec.
I'm giving you guys a chance.
Granny's airship could potentially fly further, but Granny's daughter, Kel, has to drive it.
Okay. Sure. Anything else?
He keeps asking like there's more, but I don't think there is.
It feels like that one scene in that one movie about the Chinese takeout, and she's going, and then, and then.
We also need to make sure. A note that Bouncer's head can rebuild the rest of his body if he falls apart, and it possibly goes up to like 300 feet away from launch.
Oh, Iron Hoof 8 stick apparently. Nay.
And apparently our centaur can eat sticks. For whatever
Techtopia
reason,
will be
he wants to
really,
remember that.
yeah. Techtopia will be really happy to know that you can eat sticks.
Just kidding.
I'll go over what I learned from my alchemic chemical experiments on the plant and potion and shit.
Okay.
I am going to say to them, just in caseies, because now I know what it feels like to forget it. My name is Nathalie, and I am a monk of the harvest. I can heal people. You are here to save your sister from a deadly disease, and your mother loved.
Guess you're going across first, huh?
Yep.
Ooh,
Is that
ooh,
everything?
Oh, I know. Sif pulls off stop when she goes night night.
Yeah, that's kind of relevant.
Thank you for that.
Well, it's not only she goes night night. Magic builds up in her body, then it explodes outward. That's why we're missing a roof on our cart.
Yeah,
Well,
just
I
made
feel
call
like that's
anyways.
it.
We're getting a
Well,
better
here's
one.
the thing is that when Ironhoof is speaking, the phone does not pick
Oh,
up.
right. It's just nah.
Yeah.
So we have the choice whether or not to relay that or not to
One of the wizards already did.
okay. But I was just saying
Because
that
they're wizards, they felt the need
that's
to
our
explain.
discretion.
Yes.
It's a problem with wizards, always explaining.
They do like to explain.
It's better than what the rest of us tend to do.
Anything else we should remember, or is that it?
That's the reason I'm asking. I just want to make sure you guys are 100% certain on this.
Above table, I was actually hoping people would forget about that.
Never.
Never.
I'll tell them what we did in order to get the seeds and stuff, and how they're probably on high alert for a while.
All right. Is that everything?
Yes. Is it?
It's all the most pertinent information. There's probably some small details we're forgetting, but I mean, this is the Expanse.
All right. I just so we're good then. All right. Then Nathalie, you cross the border and forget everything that happened since you entered the Expanse of Forgetfulness. As does everyone else as they follow you.
Okay.
Except.
But Techtopia calls after a few minutes to remind you guys of exactly what happened. So while you don't actually remember it, you know what happened.
Oh.
However, there's at least one major thing that you guys didn't say. No one remembers that Ironhoof made a deal with Lorinda for a favor because you forgot to tell Techtopia.
Amazing.
Well, I'll be honest. To be honest, I want to forget about that. I do because fuck that spider lady bitch.
Because that's it. Ironhoof's definitely going to.
Yeah, no, she's still gonna come collecting.
Still
Wait,
signed
I
that
thought
dotted
Phantom's mind was shielded from this, or did it not shield her from
Oh
that?
yeah.
Phantom's mind is shielded from the whole thing.
So she would know this.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Ironhoof's too?
No, I wouldn't say
No,
that.
I don't think
The
so.
point of the deal is that she wouldn't forget. It would be in Lorinda's best interest for him to.
Yeah, that's a. You know what? That's a fair point. I think you're right. Lorinda probably would want Ironhoof to actually remember the deal. As
Lorinda
funny as
ain't
it
gonna
would
let us
be.
forget.
The rest of you forget, unless they tell you, though. Unless they tell you, none of you remember.
when would Ironhoof notice that though?
What? Wait, does
Probably
that
not.
mean would I remember the whole deal then? Like what?
You
would I-
would
is
remember
that-
the deal. You remember the deal, but no one else does.
But you don't know we don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, no, I would know that you guys would forget stuff if you passed this, and it's like, right?
You would know that we've forgotten it. Yeah.
We forgot.
But would
we-
you
we've
really
made a
be
point.
thinking about it? Would you really think about it, considering you forgot that was a thing a second ago?
Yeah. He's right.
Would I forget it? I would want to forget it, but she won't.
No,
make
would
me.
you forget? No, would you remember that everyone else would forget about it if you're not thinking about it?
I would remember that they would forget about it. Yes. I'm pretty sure they would forget about it. I know they would forget about it.
We've been talking about how we forget everything when we leave, but would Ironhoof assume that in our conversation that we just never brought that up?
I mean, it's
So-
not like it was the hot topic of the time.
Sure wasn't.
How
So-
well was Ironhoof paying attention to our conversation with Techtopia?
Nay.
So how do, so how do people react to this information that
That's-
it's now
that's
news
only if-
to you
That's only
It
if.
explodes.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's only that would be because you specifically told Techtopia that, so that comes back to you.
Because
Whether
Sif
Ironhoof
gets-
and
Sif
yeah.
gets pissed hearing that people know this.
Wait, what are you saying about me? Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying that no one, unless you specifically tell them, they will not know about your deal unless you go out of your way to tell them.
Oh
So if
my
you want
God,
it to be a
Looney!
secret- Sorry,
I'm just
telling you.
No, you changed something on my sheet.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
When?
Look at my sheet. I
What
can't.
about your
How do I click this?
Favors of-
How do I click
okay,
this?
Controls. Start. No, sorry. Start Shift S.
Control Shift S.
No, Start Shift S.
What start?
What?
Windows key.
Oh,
No, Windows key Shift.
Not start. That's Windows key. That's a different.
wait. Control Windows Shift
No.
Shift S.
No, just Windows Shift S.
Oh, Windows Shift S. Okay, there you go.
There
Thank
you go.
Okay, look at this. Look what he did to my sheet.
What
Look what he did to my sheet.
did he do to your feet? Oh my god, what did he do?
I did that last week. I forgot about that.
I just noticed it.
It is the place to do it.
Well,
Yeah.
we have that now.
Yeah, that's old news. That's been there for a week. You only I did
didn't
that in the
know
middle of
that
last
was a
session, and you didn't even
thing.
notice.
I didn't notice.
I did that like early into last week's session, right after you made the agreement.
Well,
he put something on my sheet.
Okay, in that case, I heard her just yells, "Damn it! She made me remember again!"
Remember what?
Yeah, but you yelled that in horse, so.
Hey.
Nay. Ugh.
Oh dear.
Stupid spiderly, stupid spiderly.
so anyways, as that's happening, we were supposed to be reacting to Sif's thing.
Yeah.
If people want to.
Sif blow up?
No, she's
Yeah,
just
the Sif-
visibly angry, I believe, right?
Oh.
Yeah, she's visibly angry about this.
visibly upset.
Oh, what's the matter?
So yeah, we know your secret thing now, thanks to this fuck ass plane. Or Expanse, or whatever its name is.
Yes, you now know my only secret.
Wait, really? That's your only secret? Crazy.
Can I roll deception on that one?
you now, because you lied.
Oh,
Well, if anyone wants to try to roll higher than that on insight to call bullshit on that, that's up to you.
Nope.
I just look over at Sif, like side eye, like.
I think it'd be funny. Let's see.
I know that's a lie. I know everybody else knows that.
Do they though?
I mean, if you wanna roll an insight, you can.
And that's what I said. If you want, you can roll insight. If you want.
If you want.
I mean, Nathalie, if you want to be sure, you can ask her in private.
Yep, I know I can.
I mean, what big deal? So Sif go boom. What big deal?
It's not really the biggest deal if you just need to shoot magic every now and again so you don't explode. It's not the weirdest thing I've heard sorcerers have to deal with.
Gestures over at Nyx.
That's something. That's something. That's different. That's something else.
At
That's
least
It is the result of too much magic in the body.
Yes, but that was external. Yours is more internal.
At least Sif no eat stick. Apparently Ironhoof ate stick.
Yes, you did. You were given a stick and you immediately ate it.
And Ironhoof remembered something else.
We'll get to that in a second. First off, we have a very angry person in front of us.
Okay.
Phantom just looks at Iron.
Is it you? Is it you? It's usually you.
It's what?
The angry person in front of us. It's usually Deidre.
No, not this time. I think it's Sif because her secret got revealed by some bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Look, wherever magic comes from, most people who have magic, wherever that magic comes from, it really only fills them up to about the point where they can hold it. It doesn't overflow.
Mm-hmm.
Mine does.
Mm-hmm.
I have to use it, or it will find its own way out.
So, like magic poop
Okay.
state.
No,
I'm sorry,
no,
what was that?
no.
I feel like that was Ironhoof talking directly to Sif.
I'm sorry.
That was
what
in
did-
game.
What did Ironhoof actually say? 'Cause
So, like magic poops.
Excuse me?
no, not like poops. Not like burps or hiccups. Has Ironhoof ever had the hiccups?
I don't know.
I don't know it.
Weird metaphors aside, you need to expand magic or else it overflows. Yes.
It's a thing that happens.
How long has this been a thing?
Since childhood.
No magic incident that caused it?
I've mentioned before 2 moms. There was a ritual involved and a substantial amount of magic was required.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the result, and that magic likes to leak out. I've got it under control. I just have to use it.
Okay. I'm curious about this ritual and how it reduced the why it causes your magic to overflow, but okay.
There, not your business.
All right.
Mm.
Hey, fine. Sif's still Sif, Nate.
Yeah, it's not really a problem. I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, wait till
Kinda
we hit level
reminds
5.
Listen, as long as you say you have under control, it's fine.
It
I'll
reminds
trust
me
your
of the whole,
words.
it kind of reminds me of the whole bowl and net.
Sorry, the bowl and what?
Net?
Net.
Mm.
Yeah. Like, like how. Did you guys ever hear this when you were a kid? That if you're like a bowl, that you can overflow because you keep too much. But if you become a net, then you get to touch everything, but by letting it go, it just flows right through you, and then you can experience everything.
I've heard of that. I've heard of that.
No, that's definitely not something my
That,
parents taught me.
that's
Yeah, my
reasonable. That's
grandma
definitely
taught me
something
that
you
one.
learn because where you live.
What bowl name?
Right?
So, like, if you could find a way to stop being a bowl and overflowing and become a net and let magic flow through you,
It's
then
not
maybe.
that most people, sorcerers, the magic just it doesn't try to overpower them. They can only ever draw as much as they're capable of.
Yeah.
Mine is just always there.
Mm-hmm.
It's always been there, and
Mm.
it needs out. It's like having a song in your head or in your heart, and you just have to let it out. Otherwise, you explode. Because it's yeah.
Does this mean you're gonna start singing?
No, I'm not
Ah,
going to
this-
start
that's-
singing right now.
Hmm. Well, I don't know.
I don't understand why you wanted to keep that a secret.
Not
I
everyone
mean,
treats you the same when they know.
I understand not wanting to talk
Mhm.
about your origin, but I mean, I think letting the team know about like the potential of if you don't spend magic, you might
Fine.
go off is a different thing.
It's fine. I got it under control.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure. That's why we have no roof on our wagon.
I think that's for the couldn't cast magic thing.
That's not Sif's fault. It's this place fault, Nate.
Yeah, but I mean, as a team precaution, let's say like allergies, for example, we should know each other's allergies so that we know what to avoid.
We had a whole debate with Spider because she was doing things she didn't want to do and she wanted to be in control and thought she was in control and she wasn't. And I woke up with a bite on my neck. I don't see how this is different.
I've never bitten you,
No.
and I won't unless you ask.
Noted. However,
Although I'm a little turned off of biting of late.
the point remains. We can all do shit that's dangerous. And not telling these people that we're in close quarters with for long periods of time doesn't benefit anybody. I can do necrotic damage. Everybody should know that.
What necrotic they?
It means
Death
that it's
magic.
death magic.
Oh.
I can manipulate life and death.
Ooh.
That's fancy.
Just windy.
You really asking me why I didn't tell you all that I'm a walking, talking magic bomb?
I think
That's
I
what
think there's a
people
difference.
hear. That's what people assume. You're assuming right now.
Now, the one assuming is you. You assumed our reactions.
Yeah, well, past
So you-
experience.
Okay. Does. Okay. Just feels kind of. You let people that aren't us make you decide what we are. And now are judging us for it.
I feel like there's definitely a discussion to be had, but
We never excluded you. We never shunned you. We never asked for anything but the truth and offered kindness in our handout. You saw the way we handled things with Phantom. You saw the way we handled things when Ironhoof was struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So why are we the bad guys?
Because we're the bad guys. I think it's Sif's own problems.
Wait, what?
It's
We do cause some shit. We have definitely caused some shit.
Oh,
I lost count.
again, it's
what? Bad?
a lot of.
Good and evil are matters of perspective.
Well, yes, but I think this is more of a thing that your own past is affecting your ability to make decisions, and that's a very normal thing.
hey, look.
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
mean,
still processing that.
if it helps, like, I don't think any of us really like blame you for how things came to be. We're just concerned. If I were to say, make a time bomb and put it in my bag, and I kept it to myself that I have to wind the clock every day, before, otherwise it goes off and then we lose everything in the bag. Would it be? Or would you be angry with me if I didn't tell you to that if I can't wind the timer, then it'll go off.
Was anyone
And
hurt? You're all still here? Looks like I just blew off the top of the cloth top of a cart.
Yeah, that was
But who
a
knows?
little surprising, but
What if it were inside a building? What if we were inside a cave?
What? Rocket,
I'm
what
not gonna be
mean?
forgetting how to do cast magic anytime soon, now am I?
Let's hope not. But I mean, apparently you did in there.
That not her fault though, Nate.
I know. That's not the problem. The problem is that none of the rest of us knew that this was an issue that had to be addressed. We get it. It's tough to be who you are, but that's also what causes a lot of, like, you know, distrust, is when you don't trust the rest of us with things that you need. Like, if you need to tell us if you need time alone to do something, then at least let us know that you are out doing something instead of just us finding out and just assuming it was nothing. But if it was something you need to do to keep your head together, then we need to know.
We all want this to work. And goddamn, we're all here because. But there's nobody here that's normal that volunteers to go into a dragon.
Oh, yeah.
But I sleep at night because one of you is watching. Embrace that vibe. Embrace it.
Ooh.
We'll talk later.
Probably.
What I'm hearing is this
Turn
calls
her
for a
back.
group hug.
No, Sif
Grandpa.
is not gonna do this. She's just nope.
Maybe Sif need time, Nay.
I agree.
Yeah. Just give her some time to process what's happened. Just know that we're here for you.
So we're in the expanse of joy.
Yes.
No, I'm saying asking the DM.
Yes.
What's this place like?
So when you enter there, you notice a huge amount of vibrant plant life. In fact, the air feels like pristinely clean in a way you've never experienced before.
Oh, this is paradise for the druid in the
You gotta
bunk.
catalog these plants.
None of these plants are actually anything Nathalie hasn't seen before, oddly enough. These are all pretty common plants back where you come from.
That's actually
That's actually
comforting.
surprising.
So no paper flowers?
So it's just lush? Is there like no hills?
So the actual terrain itself, it is pretty hilly. And way off in the distance, you think you see some kind of smoke, but doesn't look like regular smoke. Probably different. Probably not from burning something.
Oh.
Okay.
Before we get moving, she's gonna walk up a hill on her own for a bit. You might hear
Okay.
some just screaming.
Hey, definitely. Do you have like any good recipes for like a nice calming tea for Sif? I think she needs it. Right, so let's see where we are headed. Are there any tracks around?
I'm gonna stick by Sif, but not approach her too much yet.
Can Rocket seem to find like a trail that leads out to the next town?
There actually doesn't seem to be any trails. I mean, you can tell that there have been people through at some point, but not by much. Like, there's no clear path. People just seem to head in the direction of that smoke.
Maybe it's like an incense thing.
Or maybe it's like a cookout. Big bonfire in the middle.
Don't know until we approached.
Or Grandpa might find some use in there.
Oh, come on.
I mean, I've already got enough.
Mm.
Well, Rocket's going to see what he can patch up on the cart to make sure it holds together until we get to the smoke.
Well, you're not going to be able to do anything with that.
Yeah, we mentioned that before.
Yeah, but I mean, like that, just flavor wise, that's what he's gonna do, and then he's just gonna try to keep the cart held together until they can sit down and repair it a bit.
Sure.
Have we stopped to survey, or are we continuously moving?
That's a good question.
I heard that Sif went up a hill.
No, I guess you did stop. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, she'll come back before long. Just
Fine.
Like,
due to Rocket's request, Nathalie is going to take out, let's say, 3 seeds, and just stick her thumb in the ground and plop them in the row, and ask Grandpa if he could, do his thing. Grandpa.
You spaced out. Oh my god.
Oi.
We can't hear you.
Hello.
Maybe he doesn't know he's muted. Is he muted?
He doesn't know he's muted.
No, he's not muted.
Maybe he went to the bathroom, or maybe he stepped away to go to the bathroom.
Shoot.
Either way, I'm pretty sure he would cast Druidcraft for me.
Oh, probably. One would think.
And I'm going to have him grow 3 large blue flowers. And I'm going to tie their stems together to make a little flower crown. And then I'm going to frisbee it gently over to Rocket and say, "There. I have a feeling it will go better if you give it to her."
Okay. So this just goes on top of her head, or what's this?
She has to breathe it.
Okay, sounds good. Does it have to be smoke, or is it just smelling the petals?
Nope, just smell the scent coming off the flowers.
Okay, sounds good. I will certainly get that to her as soon as she comes back to the group. He's gonna securely put it on the cart so that it doesn't get damaged.
good looking. Is this for Sif?
Yes.
Good luck getting it over her horns.
They're supposed to breathe it.
Well, when what's it called? When Sif does come back, Rocket will basically untie the band and then tie it back around her as a necklace kind of thing.
He's not getting that close to her.
Hey, so yeah, we figured this might help to help at least get your mind off things to calm down. We do appreciate you, and well, we do want you to feel better.
Flowers.
Apparently, if you take a nice smell of them, the scent helps to calm the mind.
No.
No?
No.
Hmm. Well, at least I tried. Rocket will then go over to Arnhoof and is like, "Hey, you need something to help calm yourself down?"
Why, me? I'm fine, me.
From all the frustration of the whole deal thing without your consent kind of thing. I slowly put it
She
over his head.
He was fine a minute ago.
I was fine until you said something.
I slowly put it over
That
his
does
head.
feel like something shitty happened to someone and they were like distracted by it, and then you went up and be like, "Hey, what about the thing you were bothered by?"
While Nick is doing that,
Actual
Sif is going to just sort of sit in the back of the wagon with her guitar, and she's going to start
Pouting.
just
Played some heavy metal.
strumming. Oh yeah, like just the angriest stuff you could think of.
Such a lonely day, and it's mine. Most loneliest day of my life.
Said angry, not emo.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it's definitely not angry. That's like super sad. Wrong emotion.
All right, so is everyone set to go on with the journey?
Yeah.
What's happening? I just got back.
We were just about to head out.
Okay.
All right. I assume you're heading towards the smoke.
Eek.
You don't have to. You can go wherever you want. You guys can wander off into the woods and let Nathalie and Grandpa live the life they always wanted.
It'd be a nice life here.
Yeah, it feels good here.
Yeah, it's
Smells right.
pristinely. Yeah,
Just wait for it.
it's the air is like cleaner and nicer than back where you're from.
Damn.
It is something. Yeah.
Yeah, that's saying a lot.
Yep. All right. Well, if you guys keep going, eventually you will break through the woods, and you'll encounter not much more. What doesn't look like much more than a camp, and yet you can see like a clear sign like of beds that are being occupied by people who are sick or ill or injured of various levels of severity.
Oh.
And you can see people dressed as doctors basically and nurses taking care of them. The whole
What
thing
is their
gives like a
method? Are they administering
it's-
drugs? Are they just providing
it looks
comfort?
like a combination. I mean, you're not exactly experienced with this, but they're definitely it's a combination of uh looks like natural remedies and medicines based on plants, and then definitely there's some magic going on as well.
Is there a theme to the injured?
Well, you're noticing everything from people with like clear signs of like combat to those who look like they have had a serious illness, not dissimilar to what your character's own sister has had in some cases. People who you can see have been suffering for a long time.
Okay.
This is some serious healing going on here.
I am inclined to help. In fact, I have a responsibility to help. How far away are we from this?
You're across a clearing, so you're probably about 100 feet away. There's a lot. There's a like even though there's a lot going on, it is the air and aura and and vibe of the place is very calm and peaceful. There's even a little bit of soothing music being played from somewhere.
Yeah, it really does feel like home. Guys,
Hey?
I know things are kind of tense right now, but I have to go
Where are you going?
that way. And Natalie just starts walking
Why? Are you
because
trying to learn something?
it's my responsibility.
Huh?
There are people that are hurt. There are people that are sick. This is why I do this.
Yes, but it's like the doctor's right there. They're already being taken care of. If you want to
Oh.
go over to learn from the doctors, I don't mind, but you shouldn't interfere with the treatments.
I really, looking by the way that these people are scrambling, think that just passing by means I don't deserve these. And Nathalie gestures at the engravings in her hand.
Okay.
It stops playing for a moment. It looks up. It says, "Just let her. Nothing's gonna stop her, anyways."
Just don't get into trouble, please. We just got here.
You need some help?
Well, they might. That's the thing here.
I meant like help to help them.
Go for it. Ask. Doing. And he starts to run off and points to Deidre and says, "Oh,
Oh, sorry, I should have mentioned this. This is relevant. The people here are furbolgs. I should have said that.
oh, well, fuck."
Yeah,
We
now
keep
she's
talking.
Well, now we're definitely safe.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's so many Nathalies. And there's a male one there, there's a really big one over there, there's a really small one over there.
There are no really small ones.
Yeah, the furbolgs.
Small to Rocket right now for Natalie is like 6 feet tall.
She is a small. She is a small furbolg.
Yep, I'm 8 and I'm small.
Oh, bullshit.
The average height of a male furbolg is 12 feet.
Jesus, Lord have mercy.
That's why we're a member of the giant family.
Okay.
And yet they're still medium-sized creatures, but like yeah, they be tall. They're distant giant. Yeah, they're distant giant kin.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep. Also cows for some reason.
blame the Fae.
Feywild.
Yeah, blame the Fae.
Trust
They
me,
didn't
well.
always used to, the funny thing is they didn't always used to be cows. The cows are new to 5e.
We got lost. We made some deals. We came back out of it with some spells.
They got too into it. Some of them had some cows, and they spent too much time there with some drugs and cows, and this is what you get. No one wants to know the details, but there was cows, there was drugs.
I want to know the details.
You really don't.
Yeah, I do.
I don't.
Anyway, all right. So you approach them.
Kick-ass tail.
I assume, yeah, you're approaching them.
Oh, yeah. We're doing that.
Okay. When you approach, one of them kind of does like a bow and like a special wave with their hand, and they say welcome.
Safe travels with light feet, my brother.
He
I
says,
am
and to
here to
you,
help.
he says, are you skilled with medicine and healing?
Nathalie sticks out her hands and says, I am a member of the Order of the Harvest of the Great Oaken Tree. I can heal and I can, and she gestures at her necrotic hand and just says, I can bring mercy to those who are suffering.
He says, well, I've never heard of where you're from. Your ability to heal sounds very helpful at the moment. Please, if you see someone in need of help, give it to them.
Okay.
Should we mention that she heals people by punching them?
Don't have to punch them.
Yeah, the punching is a choice thing.
Not that way.
Very much her flair.
Yep.
If there is also a place where you put people that are just needing comfort, I am also emotionally capable of handling that too.
He says, unfortunately, right now we have no access to said place.
I'm sorry?
Access to what place?
He says, well, it doesn't matter particularly for you. It's none of your concern. It's not something you should worry yourself with. But this is very much a temporary situation we're in.
Okay,
says,
he's
"No."
being evasive, and I know it's on purpose.
He says, all right, if you must know, we had somewhere else that we usually cared for our patients.
Okay.
We were driven away.
Oh, gee, I wonder who it was.
He says, those who wish to take profit from care of others.
Oh no,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God,
that's not great.
for-profit medicine.
He said further.
He says, those of us here don't believe medicine and healthcare and treatment should be only for the wealthy.
Okay.
So we were driven away. Quite violently, in fact.
By capitalists.
Is that the one truth?
What does that have to do with those who are dying?
He says, well, these here, and he gestures to the patients, are those who have no financial means to pay for the care at where I used work.
Okay.
And he says, and the bulk of our facilities are obviously there, and we can't access them, including care for those who need emotional support as opposed to physical.
Okay. So your hospice is over there.
He says yes.
Gotcha. Oh boy.
And he says,
Okay.
frankly, we're not sure we want to return there, but we would prefer to have access to a lot of the things we had to leave behind in our hurry to escape. But he says, as I said, it's none of your concern. But please, if you wish to help with the healing, we will of course not turn you down. And he says, oh, of course, sorry, and I'm also being rude. And he'll once again do that same symbol, like wave that he met you, and he says, I am Erlar Greenkind, and I run, for lack of a better word, this facility.
Green kind. Love it. Nathalie will put her life hand on her heart, and she will bow full half, and she will say, my name is Nathalie, daughter of Kozafoon, and I am honored to be part of the cycle, help people heal or help people.
And he'll say, you seem far more versed than you implied you were. When I'm less busy, I think I'd enjoy a chat with you. But for now, I have patients who need my help. And they come first. and he'll scurry like
Always.
he'll hurry off to go. Looks like he's trying to help someone who's got a pretty serious injury.
Okay. Nathalie will take off her coat and she will start to look around and survey and like see who needs immediate care, needs what kind of care, and go to Grandpa and anybody else who came along with her and say, we need to start growing some things. We are not going to pick all of them. We are going to let some, Grandpa, if you could just keep pushing them to go straight to seed so that we can start getting a bit of an inventory going. And Nathalie is going to just start getting a garden of herbs and start looking towards where they keep clean towels and water. We need that as well.
Rocky will kind of tug on Nathalie's arm wherever he can.
Nathalie
Hey,
will look down at him.
Hey, I don't suppose these guys do any kind of like trade services for like building materials to, patch up the cart after the whatever happens inside.
It's not what we're here for.
I know it's not what we're here for, but I mean, while we're here, I mean, I need one, I need to do something. Two, I think since the cart's not moving around, it would be a good opportunity to try to at least have something covering our heads when you're riding around in it. I mean, it won't be nice as the old ones, but it would be something.
I understand what you're saying, and there is validity to what you are saying. However, after the conversation I just had, these people feel betrayed. I don't think trying to make deals right off the bat is in our best interest.
That's why I'm mostly asking you first to see like what you feel that might be available to us.
Maybe once we have a rapport, and maybe once there isn't so much suffering, then maybe we have earned. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
Okay. We are going to want to grow food. We are going to want clean water. We're going to want to make sure that we sanitize things.
You actually, I was going to say, you do notice they do have at least in terms of clean water and food, that they seem to have an abundance of.
Hey, excellent. We're going to need lots of water because we're going to grow lots of blood grass.
Yeah, you definitely notice they do not have any blood grass, so that's something they clearly don't have.
Yeah, we're going to grow lots of that.
I guess I'll go.
Sorry.
I guess I'll go set up a repair stall to get equipment and tools tuned and fixed.
Yeah, I was gonna say you notice they don't have any. They don't use tools for their. They've got nothing to repair. They do everything with their hands and with magic.
We're also going to grow some numbing bloom and some dapper tiger.
So I'll say you also notice that plants grow not as quickly as if they were sprinkled with the bone meal, but they grow unnaturally quick here. There's likely somebody doing something with magic to enhance the growth of plants because they grow quite quickly still.
Okay.
And if you use any of your bone meal, they grow very, very quickly.
In addition to the druidcraft.
Yeah. I'm actually going to say Grandpa's familiar enough that there is a very high level plant growth spell that seems to be have been permanently cast here.
Excellent.
Okay. So Sif hops off the wagon And
No, it's not too late. You don't have to fall off the wagon.
God,
Looney, come on.
Sorry.
come on.
Sure, that was a.
Specifically, doesn't she's a teetotaler,
I know she is.
but she'll hop off the wagon and she'll ask the closest doctor or whatever, "Where's the place you were kicked out of?"
And he says, "A day's journey east of here." He says it's a for lack of a better word, it looks like a mansion in the woods. You can't miss it. There's a waterfall that flows down behind it into a pond.
Okay. Who wants to come with?
Me, no.
Right.
Well, first I want to ask the doctor something.
Sure?
How good are you guys with magical-based stuff?
He says, there are those of us here who specialize in dealing with such afflictions.
Cool. That'd be useful right now.
And he says, have you been come across something untoward, magical in nature?
I side-eye Nyx.
Ask about the inoculant.
Yeah, it's only at this point that he notices Nyx and he says, "Ah, I see. Yeah, that's quite unnatural indeed."
Yeah.
I just take my hands out and do a grabbing motion.
Brilliant.
Yeah, me and him came across some dangerous situation with magic, and now we both got a mutation from it. Mine seems to be something with my brain.
And he'll get close to look at your head and he says, "Oh yeah, I can see. Those are some nasty magical mutations you have there. Not easy to remove."
Oh, fantastic.
He says yours is easier than your friend's, I'm afraid.
That's one piece of good news, I guess.
He says yours we can remove right here and now.
Epic.
He says it will take a few hours, but we should be able to deal with it. Your friends, I'm afraid we're not capable of treating that currently.
Well, I think he can live with being lanky for a little longer.
I forgot that scene in Muppets Treasure Island.
I remember how they fixed them. With Nyx.
What the heck is that?
I don't think we need to do that.
They tried to
Call
quarter with
this the
Gonzo.
window shade cure.
I need to watch the Muppets again.
Same.
Like, Treasure Island isn't as good as a lot of the other Muppet movies, but
Still
damn, is Tim
Muppets.
Curry entertaining.
It's
Mhm.
still
Oh.
a treasure.
I haven't seen this movie.
That man needed that
You
crutch for
haven't?
carrying
No, I
that
haven't.
film.
I need you to
and-
sit down and watch it.
He usually does, to be fair.
Like, the kid acting as Jim Hawkins.
Oh, well, skip his
Yeah.
song every time.
Here, bring it back.
Okay.
Okay. You guys can do that. I want to get rid of this negative to my intelligence, please.
Yeah, I'll let you guys deal with, like, Sif is more interested in looking for something to do that she can contribute to.
Okay.
Are these the type that
Alright, have
require
fun with
entertainment?
Sif.
Would playing playing some kind of a song of, you know,
Absolutely not. What Sif is thinking
endurance?
is,
No.
as soon as we get to this, I'm assuming it's a hospital that they were kicked
Hey,
out.
it's more of like a large, really large hospice building as opposed to like a traditional hospital. But yes.
Mm-hmm.
And clearly it's supposed to be like really inorganic and clinical, kind of like our hospitals are. It's very much focused on like a natural kind of thing.
So it looks like a giant
Well,
retreat center for
Since it's
healing.
been taken over by capitalists, Sif is thinking of doing a con job to get to acquire it.
I mean, it does, like he said, it takes almost a day to get there, but you do find it.
Did anyone
did
else
we-
come with her? or
I
is it
said
just
Ironhoof's coming.
Rocket's coming with.
I thought you were gonna stay there to like get build up, help patch up stuff.
Oh,
There's nothing to patch up.
yeah, that's the problem.
Oh.
But I'm gonna say Rocket finds that out when he tries. So yeah, he is busy because he's trying to do that, and then
So it's just me and Ironhoof for now?
I think so. It sounds like it.
Okay.
What about Phantom?
Phantom wants to come.
Sif has said she wants. Yeah, Sif did say that she's gonna go and try to hustle a building.
Well, she's not like she's doing the recon part.
Mm.
So having taking the rogue with you isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
to go.
I'm gonna see the pretty building.
Plus, we all know that Ironhoof doesn't like being away from Phantom.
I volunteered first to go with Sif.
Yep.
By the way, does the camp have a
While
name?
we're walking there, Sif's not gonna say like she's gonna like sidle up to Ironhoof.
Mm.
And he's gonna be like, so have you and her been close?
Well, Phantom girlfriend, eh?
Oh, that's a development.
Well, Nathalie told everybody.
First base, second base, where you at?
What's bases?
Yeah, Ironhoof definitely does not know what that is.
Don't know what base?
That's all the base.
All your base are belong to us.
Exactly. Have you kissed?
What's kiss me?
Put your lips against her lips and sort of just go mwah.
Oh. No. Nay. Wait, is that what stupid fish lady did to Ironhoof, Nay?
I mean, it sounded like it was more of a peck. Kissing is more both parties involved.
Oh. Well, no, Ironhoof and Phantom don't do that. Just cuddle, sometimes nuzzle.
Damn, nuzzling.
Yeah.
Forward of you.
Horse do that, me.
But you're also part people.
Yeah, Ironhoof knows.
Well, you better know how people do things.
Oh.
I'll have a talk about it later.
Well, okay.
Okay. So, how are we gonna play this?
Can you play it like a damn fiddle?
You're not there, shut up.
No, I'm saying it's above the table.
Well, first we need to find out what they use for money.
What's
Then
one?
we need to find someone who has a lot of it. Take it.
Does I don't even know what money is yet.
Yeah, so I should say when you get there, it is indeed a very large, like mansion-like building. It does take you most of the day to get there, but when you get there, waterfall leading into the pond in the back, like big, huge. I'm trying to think of a good. It's.
It looks like
No,
a giant
it's
Japanese spa or something.
yeah, it's huge. It's massive.
Countryside Japanese
And you can
spa.
also see there are guards outside that are armed.
Hmm.
They're not furbolgs though. They're
What
humans.
are they?
Humans.
Do
Any
they wear
recognizable
red?
symbols?
No, they just look they look like mercenaries and they have a matching symbol that's probably from like a mercenary company, but you haven't encountered them yet.
Okay, so it's not
No.
likely to be the one truth.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay. So how do we get through the door?
That's up to you.
How much gold do we have on us, the three of us?
No gold,
Pretty
Nate.
sure I gave up most of mine.
No
I don't
gold.
think any of you have basically any gold at all.
Iron Hoof have no gold.
Phantom, you got anything?
Of what?
Gold.
I don't think I got gold either.
We broke in this group.
This is
I don't know.
Spent a lot of
Double
money
check.
on
it's a
flying
lot
clothes.
easier to get money if you have money.
I have 0 gold. Yep, 0 gold.
Okay. Okay.
I need to go steal some money.
You and me both.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's just scout. Let's like do a perimeter and think about this.
Okay.
We might have to go back to the others to work this up.
Or we can steal gold while we're here.
I mean, we don't want to just walk up to the guards and steal their gold.
Or do you?
I'm looking at this going, why not?
Okay. Phantom, how quiet can you be? Can you get like right behind them when I'm right in front of them?
I could.
Okay. I have an idea.
Why am I thinking of El Dorado right now?
Not a bad comparison.
Well,
It's not.
You're
First
totally
thing
gonna
Sif's
roll
gonna
down.
do- First thing Sif is gonna do is she's going to disguise herself. She's gonna try and look like a haggard old woman.
Okay.
And some haggard beggar woman. Ironhoof, you sort of stand by off in those bushes somewhere
Thumbs up. Go to the bushes.
in case things go tense up.
Okay.
Phantom, I'll get you an opening. Empty their pockets.
Yes, Captain.
Alright, and she's gonna start hobbling up. Oh, withered old woman. So sick. So sick. Cough.
So
Yep.
immediately you're stopped and they say, do you have your patient ID?
Patient
Like your health
ID.
card.
Oh.
Basically.
Oh no, it's the insurance card. Worse.
That's pretty much it.
I must have dropped it somewhere, but can't you see? Take pity on an old woman. I'm so sick and tired. I came all this way. And she's just gonna make this big scene and try and keep their attention.
So this is what the cue for
This is the
Phantom.
cue for Phantom
Yep.
to sneak
She's on
in
the
and
secret
do
mission.
pickpocketing.
Secret plot.
Alright, I'm gonna go sneak. Just.
Well, we've got Ironhoof nearby in case she completely botches this roll.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bom, bom. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Does she get an advantage because I'm being
Ba-dum,
so...
ba-dum.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah!
Oh, what would you attempt?
Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna ask for a performance from you and a stealth from her.
That's
Actually, performance first, and if it's really good, then I'll give advantage on the stealth. And if it turns out to be really bad, then I won't.
That's not bad.
It's good enough. I'll give advantage. Your actual performance in real life was more than good enough, anyway.
So
So
this-
yes,
So this is a stealth and sleight of hand.
Sometimes.
yeah, stealth at advantage.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. Let's do this. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta make Sif proud. Oh yeah.
14.
All right, it's enough to sneak past the guards and get inside upstairs. So you enter on the top floor of this building.
The spider just.
All right.
That
So when you
spider's
get
too
in there,
big
you
to
can.
fit in that window.
No, I mean she's a medium-sized creature. Then she's a
Yeah,
spider.
she-
So if you've never seen a spider squeeze in something really small, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, you get inside the top floor and you see that the top floor is all offices, in particular one very large, very fancy office.
Of course.
And they turn all the bedroom suites into friggin' just cubicles.
Wow.
There's a private room that's turned into a CEO office. Guessing on the door it says accountant.
No, there's only one accountant in this game, and his name is Kevin.
Alright.
Anyway.
Yeah, so like I said, it's all offices. I mean, there's some pretty obvious paperwork implying, like, this place is all for money. And you immediately notice, like, there's ledgers and book and stuff, like, about the money. And you can see that they do take gold, but they also take things of value or even services. They seem to be open to lots of forms of payment.
Okay. I need to steal. So how are we gonna do this?
Well, wherever they keep their valuables, it's not in these offices on the top floor.
Go find it.
So you head downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she doesn't either find curious vials around the place either, though.
Vials? What?
Medicine. Not on the second floor.
No.
So, what's she gonna do now?
Yeah, you're gonna go down. Actually, as I was gonna say, but it's 2 minutes to 9, so I think we'll actually call it here because it seems like a good spot before we get into anything else.
Okay.
Sorry, but it does seem like the fitting place to stop.
Okay.
Okay.
I shall steal some stuff.
If
Well,
you
we'll get
find
into
it.
that next week.
I find it, and also I've been in the mood to steal. My rogue needs to steal. I am
steal some
starved.
unused books.
I am starved of stealing. I need to steal.
Then why don't you steal like?
Have
empty
you ever
ledgers
heard
from
anyone
gardens?
say I'm starved of stealing before?
Starved to steal. Yeah, no reason for that. I mean, you've stolen before. You stole those vials. That counts.
It doesn't count. I was supposed to.
You
Oh, if you're supposed to steal it, it doesn't count. I see.
Doesn't count as supposed
So why
to.
don't you steal some stationery? It's they do that all the time. No one's gonna notice.
I need some gold.
Gold
Not
or
something that's
valuables.
useful. That's like not that stuff. I need still gold so I can have some gold so I can steal some more and buy stuff.
Wait, I need to steal gold so I can steal some more.
And buy stuff.
No, you.
I don't see how having gold is a
It's a prerequisite for
is a
stealing.
prerequisite to stealing more gold.
Yes.
Well, the goal here is the goal here is Civ cannot help with the sick people. So she's going to do she has roped Phantom into doing something that will help people by doing something bad.
Yes. And I haven't done
Because
bad
she's in a bad
while.
mood. And this
And
is
I haven't
helping.
done Yes, and I haven't done bad in a while, so I got an excuse to do bad.
Sometimes you want to just be a little wicked.
Mm-hmm.
You know what would be the most wicked thing to do in an office place? You shift all the furniture 1 inch to the left.
Oh, stop. That's not gonna bug
That's
people.
the kind of thing you do if you know someone has ADHD.
Yeah, come on.
Or OCD.
It's a reference to The Office.
Rule, so you never do it.
I'm gonna check my laundry again.
Yeah, you don't want to be mean.
At least
Oh.
not to people who don't deserve it.
Oh, you know what else would be really mean though? You take all the files and list them alphabetically the other direction.
Ooh.
That sounds like too much work.
Considering
I'm
that
gonna just-
Phantom now has eight legs plus the 2 arms, she can use the like good 4 more limbs to shuffle through all
No.
things.
No. What I'm gonna do is use my spider web and make everything sticky.
Well, remember that for next week because we did, like I said, we already called
Yeah,
it. So
we'll figure out where we're going from there next week. But yay, I get to do just a little bit of
Hide the stapler somewhere
as a treat.
they can't find it.
I'm gonna hide the
As a
staples.
treat to me, from me. Thanksgiving's the best.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not gonna love yourself, who is? You know?
Right?
Well, other than maybe in the case of Nathalie, Grandpa, there's some pretty unconditional Grandpa love there, but
Yeah.
that's also what grandparents are for.
Even adopted ones.
Exactly.
Still counts. When I was a kid, my neighbor was like the bonus grandma I didn't get born with. She was great.
I'm going to call it here.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night.
That was a neat session.
Oh, we need to write a list of pranks. Why don't you web the seat with a very thin film so that when they sit down, it makes their clothing awkwardly sticky.
Well, I mean,